tunes, bro. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Shinji, the cat, who has not come inside this fucking house for more than like 5 seconds for the last few months, I swear, has decided to come back. He's been outside, just whenever he comes to the door and then meows and you open the door and he just sits there and tries to get you to go outside but won't come in. I think he knows there's another baby. I think cats can smell pregnancy immediately. And he's like, I'm not doing that shit again. No, the crying and the screaming and the fuck no, man. Pulling my tail. I'm out. But he just doesn't know it's not for another 9 months yet. And now, like 3 months in, he's like, well, where is it? You know? This is my theory anyway. Falky, g'day, mate. Thanks for 129 months. How you fucking going, dude? Good to see ya. Big fucking dick, huh? Beautiful, sir. Beautiful.
Well, now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
A wonderful stoolie as well. 113 months. Jesus Christ. Some old dudes, man. Lovely to see you. Thanks for keeping those old subs up, boys. Hope you're having a good fucking weekend. Cheers, mate. I think dogs can too. My sister's Great Dane was even more clingy than usual and couldn't figure out why until she realized she was pregnant. I bet they can just smell that shit, man. Hyper fucking sensitive noses and shit, right? I think you're spot on with that. We didn't know that she was pregnant for the first month, right? And the cat still wouldn't come inside, and then now he only yesterday did he or maybe hearing, yeah, maybe like a second heartbeat or something. Yesterday he's kind of started to realize that I'm waking up in the morning rather than going to bed in the morning. We've got a sliding door in our bedroom that opens up to the backyard because it's the summer at the moment. That's kind of open with the fly screen, right? So you get the lovely evening sounds and then a nice cool breeze while you're asleep. It's beautiful. But the cat's figured out that I'm in there getting up in the morning, and if he comes around to the back, he can just sit there and fucking meow at the fucking door, and he'll wake me up and get his breakfast. You know?
Welcome back.
Reliable. Cheers, brother. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the screen had a hole in it when I first moved in, dude. Fixed that shit quick. Can't be doing no fucking spiders. Yeah, they must have had a big dog or something that just went through the screen, and they probably just left it that way so that the dog could get in and out. Most people in Australia don't give a fuck about spiders, but I'm not one of them. I get the fucking bug bombs, and I bomb every room of the house every 6 months, just to let the cunts know. And then when I mow the lawns, I do the surface spray on the fucking windows and up in the roof crevices and shit. Just to fucking... Which is apparently 9 months. It'll keep fucking bugs away. Once I get a couple in the kitchen, I usually do another bomb. Anyway, yeah. It sounds so nice. It's one of the reasons I really like this house, Carson. That was a big selling point. Because they had built an extension on the back of it, obviously. And it looks like they'd done it themselves. Because there's so many spare building materials in the back shed, like extra tiles for the bathroom and stuff like that. So I feel like they did most of it themselves, and clearly they wanted that sliding door in the bedroom vibe, and it's a nice vibe. Yeah, pawns. Yeah, man. They actually work. I shit you not. A good little test I had was with the garage here. I'll go into the garage and pull shit out if I have to. But if I know I need to kind of go deep into the garage, like I will have to, for example, in a month or so to start where's the old baby clothes box, you know? Where's the old baby toy box? I'm gonna have to do some deep digging. And deep digging garage vibes in Australia, when I was a kid, I wouldn't go in. Now, I'll go in and grab a power supply from the computer bucket and I don't need to worry. But I have had in my life a few situations where you pull something out and there's a giant fucking huntsman in the gap. When I was younger, I used to live in a bungalow in my mum's backyard for a while after I'd moved out and moved back in, which is like a little cabin in the backyard. And my mum lives rather rurally. And she reckons I had to move all this shit out of it. She reckons she cleaned it out and checked it for spiders. And I'm like, all right, fair enough. And I'm pulling this fucking desk out. And there's a little gap between the desk and the wall. And right where my fucking hand is holding onto the thing, giant. This thing was bigger than my hand. See, little situations like that. Anyway, good test. One of the bug bombs in the garage. And then the next time you go in and start pulling shit out, and I did this a couple of years ago, it was not... Mark was there, okay? And it fucking was your lying sack of shit. It had fangs, fucking hair, you know, bigger fucking arm hairs than I had. Don't bullshit. Talking match, nah, you just got a bad memory. Spitting acid, exactly. Anyway, last time I bombed that garage and then I went in to move shit around, 2 dead huntsmen. Curled up in balls. It worked. Kills the fuckers. Funnily enough, the 3 years I've lived here have not had one huntsman scenario. And I don't mean like scary, fucked up huntsman scenario. I mean, have not had walk into a room and there's one of them on the fucking wall, which is a very common Australian experience, let me tell you. Most people just have no fear of this, but when I walk into a fucking room and there's a clock on the wall and next to the clock is a spider bigger than the fucking clock, I have a heart attack, and I always have, you know? But yeah, not in this house have I ever had one. Which is, again, a very common experience for any Australian to just have giant spiders appear on the fucking walls sometimes. I wrote a short story in college about the time that I woke up in that bungalow and there was a huntsman on the door and I couldn't move. Just think, you're in a wood cabin, right? Which is basically big enough for a computer and a double bed. You're in bed, and you wake up. Normally, and the door's right in front of you. The first thing you see, giant fucking huntsman on the door, and it won't fucking move, and you need to go to the toilet. This is one of my first short stories for that year, for the first year, which was, it was about being frozen, paralyzed. And then this kind of like, I don't know, I need to get the fuck out of this room, but I can't because the huntsman's on the door. Was it called Huntsman on the Door? It was called Huntsman on the Door. I actually don't remember what it was called. I probably got it in a Google Doc somewhere. It might have been Huntsman on the Door, though. Huntsman at the Door? It was fucking first year, man. Like, you know, absolute wank. But we had to write about fear or something. You know, Aussies are built different. You just fucking get used to it. But yeah, the bombs kill them. Sure. Do they prevent them from re-entering the premises for the 6 months that it says that they do? Pawns. That's the snake oil, all right? Because I know where you're coming from. That's the snake oil for sure. Because Xander found a daddy longlegs in the corner of the fucking door just the other day, and I bombed maybe 2 weeks ago. So I'm certainly not keeping him out for 6 months, right? But haven't had... The reason I bombed 2 weeks ago, I might have told you guys this story, was I went into the kitchen and there's this dirty big black spider in the kitchen. And I was like, oh god, I can't just... Oh. It wasn't a big spider, you know. It was just a fucking black fucking nasty looking spider with a big ass on it. And I was like, so I just gave it a little spray with the spider killer, not the bomb and not the surface spray, but the one that you're supposed to just spray directly onto them and they'll just die, right? And it spazzed out like a freak, and then it ran under my fridge. And then I had to put the long nose spray on and get it under the fridge and give it a spray under there, and then wait for it to come back out, and then fucking bash it with a slipper, which it did. By the way, the last time that happened was in the bathroom, and it was going into the toilet paper hole, yeah? And I sprayed the cunt so fucking much, and then I tried to do one of these. You know, one of those big fucking... And I was in my slippers and my pajamas on the bathroom floor, and I'd sprayed the cunt so much that I'd slicked the surface. So I ended up trying to squash the cunt and then doing a full splits in the middle of my fucking bathroom. Nearly fucking killed myself, I reckon, trying to take this prick out. And that was because I just sprayed too much of the shit. But I sprayed him, and then he fucking was crawling into the toilet roll holder. I'm like, oh, I can't fucking handle this. This is just a nightmare. And I'm in there, you know, trying to... Yeah. I'm sorry, Jedi. I'd love to be able to put him in a cup and let him outside, but the fucking cunts... This is why I use the surface spray, which gives them a fuck off vibe, you know? Don't come in here. Death. I'm one step away from ripping their little fucking heads off and putting them on little fucking toothpicks. Sending a message, you know? So they are dangerous. Come see Australia. Dude, I'll look after you. Don't worry, I'm a pro. But yeah, I had that spider in the kitchen that I dealt with. And then 2 days later, I shit you fucking not, I come in the same fucking spider. In the same fucking kitchen. What the fuck? I already lived this nightmare. 2 days ago, I have to do it again? I bombed to the house the next day. So that's kind of how I work at the moment, Paul. It's just like fucking... Once I get a couple of spider scenarios... Never big cunt spiders. As I say, I know they're here. They're in the garage. But... Did I tell you... I must have told you guys years ago about the fucking hornet and the huntsman in the backyard of the house we had when Xander was born. You'd sit out the back, right? I shit you not. This was some wild shit. This was some Australian shit. What I'm talking about right now, you can have, up until now, you can have in any country in the world, right? Spiders, brown recluses over in fucking America. You know, it's not necessarily out of the ordinary. Maybe more frequent, but then we don't have fucking bears, so. But the huntsman and the hornet. And if you look it up on YouTube, you'll find several such situations. This is not a unique thing to my backyard. So you got these fucking hornets that rock up, and they're big bastards, okay? And they live in the pipes under the ground. Water drainage pipes, things like that. And we had one in the backyard, and it would come up out of the fucking pipe, right? And it'd go over to the fence line. And at the bottom of the fence, it was what we call a color-bonded fence. So it's a kind of metal material. I got wooden fences this time. Fuck that shit. Didn't know there were homes for fucking huntsmen. Anyway, the bottom of the color-bond fences have this like overflap, I guess, of metal. And the huntsmans must love living in those cunts, right? So this hornet would every fucking time, by the way, without fail, would go over there, and within a minute, had sniffed out a giant fucking spider, stabbed it, paralyzed it, and then would, I shit you not, drag the fucking thing across the concrete all the way over to its pipe. And you just sit there. You're not fucking moving. You're just watching this shit play out, you know? Are you seeing this shit? I'm seeing this shit. And then, when you look it up, you find out that you have been spared the true horror. Which is that the reason they do it is so that they can then plant their fucking eggs into the live huntsman. Did it there. For God knows how fucking long. Alive. Filled with hornet eggs. So that when the eggs hatch, they have something to eat their way out of. At birth. How fucking wild is that shit? I remember this from a Sir David Attenborough document. I remember it from my fucking backyard. Isn't that nuts? Don't say it, and I fucking knew it. Imagine that's your life. Your first steps. Eating your way out of a fucking spider. And then you grow up to become a master hunter of the same exact species. Ironically called a huntsman. Imagine being the spider. Hopefully they are not blessed with any form of sentience and cannot comprehend the fear, the pain that they must be suffering. That if it were you, you would be suffering. You know? Good grief. Injects a spider with its larvae. Ugh. I really loved seeing that as a kid. Definitely didn't scar me for life at all. Yeah, some cunts it scars for life. Other cunts, they go and buy a fucking pet one immediately afterwards. Dude, metal, let's go. Oh, hello, Sapius. Looking to perform a resurrection on Zephyro. Wow, Zeph will be very happy to hear that. Assuming, of course, that they are resurrected. Most wild thing I came in contact with is a mountain lion. Yeah, I'll take the hornets and the spiders, thank you very fucking much. Ladies and gentlemen. I keep fucking trying to unmute with the mixer that won't work. HC Telecon fucking haven't responded to my support post, by the way. Not happy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Sapiens would like to resurrect Zephyro, who was, perhaps unlawfully executed. An executor treated like a common peasant. And then, executed in just an unfortunate series of events, I'd say. Probably a good candidate for resurrection. However, it's not up to me. It's up to you. That's how it works. Give you access to your blood. Oh yeah, nice. Let's see if we can't find Zephyro in the great beyond. Oh, we certainly can. I'm gonna head in there. I'll see you on the other side.
Zephyro, I knew we'd be seeing you. My mistake entirely. I interrupted the Emperor's groove. Execution system wasn't working. Out the window I flew. I wish to be let back in. Good sirs and madams. Well, what say you, members of the court?
Let the hunt begin.
Should we bring them back? Indeed. Zephyro Zen Water. Rise now. Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave.
Lovely. Executions were broken and he used it after everyone was warned, thusly ending himself. Something like that, yeah. Welcome back, Zeph. Good to see ya. On Blood's honor, only democratic execution shall be forth from my blade. Thank you, sirs and madams. No, you pushed me at the wrong fucking time. You paid the price.
For one of our
The court
is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Hexen, motherfucking Texan. Dude, the 78 months. Thank you. And an execution at a boot. Enjoy, sir. You learnt the hard way.
Fellow
Don't fuck with me when I'm in the middle of a hard boss.
one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle
They
rages.
live, they die, they kill again. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Zeph. It's Good to see you. I'm sure the land of the dead will miss you.
Rejoice,
ACARE will miss you.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages. Reuben, my darling, thank you so much. It's great to see you, dude. No, it's fine. My schedule's been completely flipped, so I wouldn't expect you to have remembered to see the show, let alone remembered to send me my goddamn fucking guidebook. You promised me. Everybody else got theirs, Reuben, and I don't have mine, and it's not fair. I'm not used to not having things. You're making me feel emotions, Reuben, that I don't normally feel, okay? And it's very difficult for me. Rather privileged, you see. Not used to such contrivances. Thank you, my friend. I look forward to seeing that lovely book at some point and probably never using it. Although, I did use the other two books, finally, for the first time, last week, so that I could get into this DLC quicker. So who knows? Maybe I will. It's a brave new world. You big baby. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Now, where were we, lads? We were listening to some Magic Sword. We probably should get into the gaming today. I can't extend today's show at all because I'm going out for drinks at exactly end show time. So I'll try and shut the fuck up soon. I did want to talk about a couple of things. One, why do I have a red border? That's not right. I gave you access to your blood for the resurrections, but you must have also had access to the PvP? Is that right? Oh, you had to wait until I fucking put the new fucking music on and switched everything around to fucking do it, didn't you, Nobi? You just had to fuck... Well, we're waiting. ACARE box indeed. I thought it might have been optic nerve for the Asus ROG. ACARE box. Oh, and there's Xenos as well. I think he got done wrong by. I can't remember why. ACARE box it is.
Hold on. Bloody hell. The necromancer can't even get his robes on these days. ACARE box. Now there's a name I've seen more than once. Welcome back, ACARE. I'm sure we'll be seeing you again soon. In the meantime, rise. Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave.
Ah, so good. Out of the grave with guillotine in hand, ACARE box requests an execution. Let's find out why. Wrong one. Try again. Oh, shit. That's my boy. Quick like the Dickens. All right. Temporary malfunctions in execution system. What happened here? What happened here? Red Bun is just like, I gave 1K. I just resurrected this man. I contributed. What did he do, I wonder? This is awesome. Great. I mean, I want to kill Red constantly. I just don't know why AK does. Would it be contrite with on the internet? We force contrition here, I've found. You'd be surprised. We encourage it. Anyway. Didn't he kill AK? Was it? Is that what happened? Scroll up to his first messages. Oh, AK said he's only interested in the next cunt force race. Let him cook. Oh. Oh, I see. Well. No coming back from that. Oh God, AK! What happened?
Many fall in the face of chaos, but
Not this one. Not today. Sorry, my friend. You got robbed, didn't you? You got bloody robbed. AK fumbling. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. AK dead, flipped schedule, YouTube streaming, and a 24/7 channel, mate. I missed a whole lot. It's been a brave new year, my friend. And if that wasn't enough, Volpin's done a brand new Vlad emote. With more on the way. I have super secret projects in the works that you guys are going to fucking love. You might even get to see next week. And you forgot the best part. Cunt Force Races. Back. Cunt Force Races middle-aged. Back every Wednesday. We've done 2 so far. Mario 64, which Darius not only won, but lapped both of us. And as such, took the entire $1,000 pot for himself. Walked away with all the cash. And last week's Mega Man X race, where none of us finished, so the pot rolls over into next week. Next week being, of course, this coming Wednesday, which will be Ninja Gaiden on the NES with Peeve. As if you could get any wetter. I know. I should calm down with the crazy fucking 2025 fucking insanity.
Ooh,
but I'm not gonna.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
Moreau Shasta! 14 months. Hello, darling. Is it morning? It is. It's 11 o'clock in the morning now. It's been a while, but I can't help notice the new Dynasty Warriors is in your library. How are you finding it? I'm enjoying it. I actually had a little... I only get to do like 1 or 2 missions at a time. But I'm playing it here. And then I'm playing it on the couch on my Steam Deck, streamed from here. And soon, I think I'm going to install it onto the deck itself. Because it has Steam Deck graphic settings in the menu. I want to see if it runs natively okay. We'll see. But, yeah. It's the best Dynasty Warriors I've played in a decade, I reckon. Which is to say, less that it is good, and more that Dynasty Warriors has just been in the toilet for a very long time. And although this doesn't have co-op, which is what I consider probably the defining element of Dynasty Warriors, it's got such cool fucking combat. Like, it just feels... I guess it's kind of like a basic... I don't want to say Devil May Cry Bayonetta like Spectacle Fighter because it's not that complex, but it's way more complex than your standard Dynasty Warriors fare. and it's heading in that direction. And I've only just started. It might get there, you know? So I'm loving it. Highly recommended. Also, I saw that the entire Oddworld series was $1 this morning, so I had to just grab what I was missing. I don't know if I'll ever play them, but it was $1. Can't say no to $1 for 6 Oddworld games. And I gave Xander the ones that I already had. I will absolutely be playing Doom Dark Ages in May. I've already put myself forward for a key. And if I don't get one, I'll just buy it. I was considering even buying the collector's edition just so I have all 3 steelbooks, but I'm probably not going to go that far. It's too expensive for a steelbook. And I don't really give a fuck about steelbooks. It's just because I've got 2 steelbooks for that series. Not having the third is then annoying me. But this is a good opportunity to remind myself that I don't need that trash. What I need is the fucking sick-ass motherfucking video game. The rest is garbage. Maybe the soundtrack, although it's not Mick Gordon, so probably not. Can anyone do Doom? Other than Mick? I think not. I don't know who's composing it. I guess we'll find out. But yes, there should be, I believe, a day 1 launch day. I'm not sure because they're doing crappy fucking early access garbage. Oh, sorry, advanced access garbage. I think there'll be a race. Blind race. Blind Doom races have become a tradition around here. We should keep to it. Failing that, or probably on top of that, a full playthrough because I love my Doom and I can't get enough of it. Can I? So yeah, there's that. Well, Erdtree not installed. It's only on the Steam Deck.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
You called it.
Welcome.
I'm not going to
back,
stand here on my fucking OLED panel with my giant fucking speakers and play Erdtree, okay? When I'm in this fucking position, I'm playing something epic. Cosplay, thanks for 26 fucking months, baby. Good to see you. How you going? If I lap y'all, I get 1K. The pot currently is at 300 and something from the Mega Man race. The pot the previous week was up to $1,000, which we capped it at. But the pot will grow throughout the Ninja Gaiden race as well. I'm not entirely sure exactly how it'll be, all right? But the way it worked the first week was resubs, subs, gift subs, and donations all spin the wheel. And then the second week, resubs, subs, and gift subs spin the wheel. Donations add to the pot. Donations change the size of each game on the wheel, right? We're encouraging donations in a different way, I guess, or to the pot in a different way. I don't know how we'll do it this week. It's something we'll discuss when I give you a call over the next couple of days. Add more money, Daddy needs a new NAS. They're not cheap, are they? I don't know if you need one, by the way. Just get a fucking USB desktop hard drive. USB 3.0. Don't fuck around with this NAS shit. They got 16 gig fucking desktops now, man. I'm scared of that shit getting laggy as fuck. It's USB 3. The transfer speed should be... Like, I'm not going to get techie here, but the transfer speed on a USB 3 connection should be very similar to what it would be directly fucking connected to the motherboard. It should be discernible for what for your purposes, as far as I understand it. I mean, if we could just M.2 all of them straight into the fucking motherboard, that'd be great. But I don't think it'll make much difference. To clarify, I'm running all of my VODs now on a HDD, like an old ass HDD, you know, like a brick that I just connected in, and there's no problems. So. I'm actually running the whole operating system on a HDD. Yeah, Hexen, fuck yeah, dude. Love me some Abe's Odyssey. I want the kid to play him. I heard the people from Microsoft Flight Simulator to do the tunes for Doom. Oh, I know, Ruben. I ripped it out of an old PC at my. It's a long story, but it's working. Main storage HDD. I've had a lot of issues with my externals, with shit locking up and lagging out and freezing and shit. So I just don't trust them. Fair enough. Well, I'll do some testing on my end as well, and if it's a problem, then I'll be natting too for sure. Unless Alka comes up with some magic, we'll see. Do we need a vague wheel operation question to spark this week's discussion? No, I don't think so. We should be fine. We'll take the information we got from last week and we will apply it in a new way. I think the current best answer was $50
The smell of
to change the wheel.
Devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
MLP Rob! Thank you, my friend. Evening. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I fucking certainly am. I'm gonna play more Elden Ring, man. And then I'm going out for drinks down the beach. So, you know, that'll be good. So it's good weather and my friends are going down there. So we'll take the kids down and enjoy life, man. It's gonna be good. Tomorrow's a public holiday as well, so wife doesn't have to work. Guess we're gonna go out, enjoy the weather, maybe go down the beach in the day. How much time do we have? 5 hours, 4 hours, 50 minutes. Okay. More secure, but you'll also need a deeper pocket. Yeah, but when you say secure, like, is that a word I give a fuck about? I don't think so. The question is, does it make the VODs run better? It's the only question that matters, right? There's nothing on that PC that could be stolen. It's just straight up VODs. Fuck yeah, Rob. Cheers, baby. More fucking Elden Ring, you know it. The composers for Doom Dark Ages is Finishing Strike, known for Borderlands 3 and Halo Wars 2. Finishing Move and Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3 and Halo Wars 2. Okay, so really nothing in their pocket. But maybe the music for that stuff's good. It's just the games were so unforgettable that nobody remembers it. Maybe Borderlands 3. I'm sure people played Borderlands 3. Maybe. Mick Gordon worked on Doom Eternal. Mick Gordon, you should read up Mick Gordon's experience with the Bethesda and id for Doom Eternal. It's a saga, Luna. It's a saga. But he broke it down after his NDA was finished or something. And, well, they basically just fucking lied through their teeth constantly and did what every big company does, as far as I can tell. And put it all on him being an auteur and not getting things done in time. And then when he rebutted, doesn't seem like any of that was true. But yeah, Mick had receipts, exactly. Definitely worth a read through if you're interested. It's a saga. If my HDD failed now and I lost all that work, I'd cry sloppy tears. I'll allow for built-in backup protection. Okay. Seems like the downloading VODs thing is harder for you than it is for me. We'll have to compare notes on that. Because I've been just deleting my VODs and re-downloading them at the moment. And I don't want to do that forever because I need more channels. But using Commander Root's Vault plus down them all, I'm able to download massive amounts of VODs very easily while the stream's still running. We have to discuss what process you're using. Because if I had to download everything again, I don't know, I could just set it all up and in a couple of days it'd be done without any problems, I think. Well, yeah, true. I think Mick Gordon's Doom was so good because of how many different layers of each song there were that then would kick in at different times depending on what you were doing. The way the songs bridged together when the action hit, things like that. That's what made it so impressive, I think. Not to mention the songs really do just fuck. Using YouTube DLP and FFmpeg. I'm also editing shit into 6 and 8 hour chunks so they line up. Ah, that's right. That's a lot of extra work. You're right. Fair enough. I know there's no official soundtrack for Doom Eternal, but did you get to listen to the song that plays when you visit Erdtree? I stopped playing and just had to listen. It's very cosmic horror. I have listened to the soundtrack a lot, and I do like it a lot. I know it's been fucked with, and it's not a pure thing, but I do like it a lot. And if there was a vinyl release for it, I would get it. But I don't think there ever will be. It's a shame, but you're right. There are some really good fucking tunes on there that I still love. I don't like what they did to Mick, and it makes it really hard to. Which shouldn't affect how I feel about the quality of the music at all. New Doom looks sick as fuck. Yeah. All right. Cool. I don't want to look at it because I just want to race it blind, ideally, and then the very next day start it again and play through it slowly with you guys. Find all the secrets and stuff, because I've actually come to enjoy finding secrets in the Doom games as much as I enjoy sprinting through it. So, best of both worlds is what I'm going for. Yeah, dude, the Killer Instinct soundtrack, absolute fucking bang. Not as good as Killer Cuts back in the day, in my opinion, but fucking good, man, and I would buy it in a heartbeat. Killer Instinct's always had just crazy good music. I'm still looking for a copy of Killer Cuts on vinyl. Never got one yet. It's like my white stag. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I feel like it's not unfair to say that Doom 2016's soundtrack played a large part in its success. At the very least, Mono, I would say that it is... I'm trying to think of another, but maybe Austin Wintory's Journey or something. But it was more of an element of whether or not people buyed, enjoyed, and replayed the game than in any other game.
Back from war, are we?
In years.
Good.
Years and years, I think. Hooves for hands. Thanks for a year, mate. Happy anniversary. Speaking of years. Cheers, brother. Our very own Setia. Oh, Sek, you'll love Journey, man. Knowing what I know about you, you'll resonate with Journey for sure. They're doing another one. They did Journey, then Pathless. There's another one coming that looks a lot like Journey, by the way. I wonder what they'll do with it. Very, very good. But the music of Journey is just, it's part of the journey, you know? Without it, Journey wouldn't be half the game that it is. I feel like you could say the same about Doom 2016. Now that's... I don't know, if Journey had different music that wasn't quite as good, it'd probably still be a good game. And if Doom 2016 had different music that wasn't quite as good, it'd probably still be a good game. But I think the reason why they stick around as greats is in large part due to how incredibly hard the soundtracks fuck. And it's not always that way. In a lot of games, the soundtrack's good if you don't hear it, you know? Because if you did, it's just because it stands out like dog's balls in the worst possible way. You could say with Elden Ring, outside boss fights and stuff, the ambience is lovely, but it blends in.
Let the hunt begin.
To the experience. You know what I mean? And it's because it blends in that it is a beautiful fit. And then...
The hunters have lost the scent.
And then it becomes this big thing when a boss fight begins, and then you have these amazing, amazing moments, of course, but different. I don't know, Sek, I don't know the name of it, but that sounds right. One other thing just before we start. Oh, dude, BPM, I've got that on vinyl. I play it regularly. It's one of my favorite fucking game soundtracks, dude. BPM's a banger. I can play every song from that game in my head at any point. Another one that, yeah, without it, wouldn't be half the game that it is. Who triggered the hunt during the chalice, during the resurrection before? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. in me, because I don't know why it was there. It should have been hidden. Maybe it shouldn't have been hidden. Because they're independent systems. The hunt has its own procs, independent of necromancy. You know what? I think it's fine. I think it's going to be fine. Okay, so we've got a hunt. No, the hunt's been disabled. We've got some exploration. Huh. We have just arrived at the, let's say, the northern shelf of the grave site plain. I'm feeling like we have relatively well explored the areas of this that are currently available. Looking to go down here and check this place out, and then we'll do everything north of here, and then I think we're going to go through the big gates into here, and then across Elden Bridge, Elect Bridge, to here. That's the plan that I've got right now. Look at those colors. My goodness. That won't be a HDR screenshot. But that's okay. Abzu, I haven't tried that one. I've got it. Never actually played it. Pathless is really fucking fun. Just feels good to play. Miss my Naginata a lot. What's all with all the fucking items? A furnace visage. You don't usually find 3 items like that in the same place. Exceedingly rare to find a smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage. The furnace golem. It's got to be the big flame phylactery looking fucker. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horn Scent. Surrounded by curled horns, again, Horn Scent, again, Omen, again, Moog. There's a connection here, perhaps. The stone mask must be what's on the front of that giant furnace golem, I presume.
Let the hunt begin.
That haunts the sagas
The hunters have lost the scent.
of the Horn Scent. Another one? Why 2 furnace visages here, of all places? And the potentates. This one's a hefty furnace pot. What's a hefty furnace pot? The furnace flames. The furnaces flame. Oh my god, it has the same fucking symbol on the fucking thing. Look at that. The other one does not, right? Nor does it have any interesting description. It's just fire in the this has the goddamn fucking exact same thing on it. Imbued with a hex of the furnace. Throw at an enemy to create a whirlwind of flame. The furnace's flame burns away both body and soul. When impurity is thus expunged, one calls it a cleansing. No fucking shit. So you've got a dude who found the potentate's recipe for a hex-based fucking pot and has used the visages of the flame golem, which must have been very, very difficult to find and collect, to attempt to create a pot that purges and cleanses, and has absolutely cleansed himself in the process and his home. What a brilliant little fucking story. Seems rather simple to put together, which is not very Elden Ring. Maybe I just got the wrong take on it, and that's not it at all. But it seems pretty cut and dry to me. Maybe they're putting these smaller stories in so that people can get into the habit of putting together these little tales or something. Interesting. Remember to read the back of the label before you start pouring drain cleaners? Yeah. I wonder who he was. Where he got the potentate's recipe from. Why he got it. Why he wanted to make it. And went through what would appear to be a massive amount of effort to do so. Was he a horn eater? Sorry, a horn scent? Did he have a certain goal? Or was it just alchemic experimentation? You win this day, sir. The four-toed owl foot. In the lands between, having 3 digits is seen as a bad omen. As such, the four-toed fowl's foot is a gift of great luck indeed. Used for crafting. Doesn't go with the silver and golds. Or anywhere, apparently. Oh no, because you're making... Oh, no it does! You can make silver and golds with the four-toed foot fowls. Oh my. Temporarily boost item discovery. Sick. I see some cunt with something I like, I'm gonna be popping those and the silver horns. I think. Cool. Well, this was fun, but not a way down into the ravine like I had hoped. Not going to be as easy to explore that area as I had first thought. Oh, we're in the DLC, yeah. We're a few days in, and of course, at Vlad's pace, that means we've done nothing. The makers, nah, it loops around. It's extremely unlucky at 5, yeah. Oh, we got another burned village up here that looks much like the scorched ruins back there. Makes me again feel like a giant dragon flew through burning everything and then was killed and fell and crashed on the coast back there. I feel like that's the path. The question is, who sent the dragon? And who killed him? And was this a part of the Great War? I didn't even see that one, mate. And that one's like praying. I fucking bug people. Just don't have any good spells right now. I need to go and get that fucking blood splay for sure. Hopefully we find some nice new spells in the DLC. Oh, you saw me then. No! High frames. Oh. Right. Oh, I'm stuck here? Oh. You are now the huntsman indeed. Alright. I see how it's gonna be. All for one of those fucking ashes as well that makes torrent stronger or something. Makes torrent and spirit ashes stronger, I think, so probably not worth it. But it's never for the... Oh.
Well now.
It's a tree or something. I thought they were fucking winged creatures.
As old as me.
As fixed. The fucking walls, man. Like, Dark Souls 3 or something. I feel like there's a place in Dark Souls 3 where there's these cunts doing that everywhere. Burbler. 51 months. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. How you doing? The designs for the creatures is pretty cool, yeah. From never fail, do they? Coming up with cool new shit. We got one. Nice. Get off me. My spells just don't fucking have any punch. I gotta figure something out with that. It's probably stat related. You prick! You just fucking ate that. Jesus Christ. Now you don't come at me. Bloody hell. Slime. Definitely human faces on these flies. A species of fungus known for its deathly sweet stench, found by hunting human man-flies. Cultivated using the flesh and blood of man-flies, it can serve as pot innards. Oh, lovely! So you hunt the man-flies and then take their flesh and blood and then stuff them into pots. Wicked. Love it. Right. What kind of pots do you make, I wonder? Hey, Ollie, how are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. New schedule. Hey, Rizikos. Yeah, man. There's a new baby coming, so I've flipped my schedule. It was quite good for the school holidays, which end at the end of this week anyway. End of next week, sorry. So yeah, new schedule. Until and probably for some time after the baby's born, and then we'll figure it out from there. I know, dude. Yeah, Rubes, baby. That was the other thing I forgot to mention, huh? There's been a lot going on. There's a new little boy, tentatively named Arthur.
Another expletive has returned.
He'll be joining us soon.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Riz. Cheers, mate. Welcome back, dude. If you're not able to catch the show on this schedule very often, as many won't be able to because it's completely flipped, there's a new 24/7 VOD channel where people hang out and fight over the remote to watch recent shows or ancient shows. There's 24/7 Cunt Boss channel, all that sort of good jazz. There it is. They're lovely. So, yeah, if you can't catch the live shows, that's a nice substitute you might find. Enjoy. Arthur's a strong name. Well, I've got an Alexander and an Arthur. I like them. My wife wants a Cassius, and I want Alphonse. And we both think each other's want name is too fucking wanky to actually give to a child. So Arthur seems like a nice middle ground. We always wanted an Arthur anyway. Yeah, Alexander, Arthur, old, strong names that I like the feel of. And Arthur Hargraves. Yeah. It'll be Arthur Leonardo Hargraves, because Xander is Malcolm, named after my grandfather, and Arthur will be named after my wife's grandfather, Leonardo. So Arthur Leonardo Hargraves. Alexander Malcolm Hargraves. I like both of those names. I feel like they've got history in them, and I like those kinds of names. They're not super unique, obviously, and it's cool to go with the unique names as well. But no, neither of us seem to be able to pull the trigger. But Xander? Is he Xander? No, Xander's Alexander. We call him Xander. He calls himself Alex. I always liked Lex when he was younger. But his name is Alexander. We spell it Xander. Many people put a Z in there. Doesn't really matter, does it? I'm pleased that there's a baby on the way for you and your family. Thank you. Thank you. And it was planned that after we had our first son, we would try for another. It just took 8 years for it to happen. But it took about that long for Xander to come along as well. You know, medical blah 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 reasons for difficulty conceiving, but apparently not impossible. Yeah, which is cool. Yeah. Obviously, it's a different trajectory for our lives now, but it's also the last chance to go through all this wonderful, you know, new baby shit again. And watching the VOD channel, well, I thought of it, and seeing Xander at varying different ages. Once he was old enough to, you know, at least somewhat appreciate what was happening, has been really fun. Looking forward to doing it again. The view of that bridge, yeah, dude, it's a nice view with the colors as well, right? Right here. It's actually probably worth a screenshot, to be honest. A very, very nice bridge. Ah, the colors just changed. I wanted it in the golden orange. Oh well, next time. Vlad's adventure since beating Crossbow Cunt. It's just been a little bit of PvP and a little bit of field exploration. Slowly piecing together a few little mysteries. Yeah, I'm good. Have some goddamn faith, Arthur. It hasn't been made ad nauseum at all.
Begin.
Right, Nick? Not at all. Maybe it should have been. Oh, right. It was scary planned. Scary planned in the Dark Souls second time around about 5 years ago.
Have lost the scent.
You thought Xander was 8 would be the best time to have a second kid. I was watching it the other day. Is that right?
Let the hunt begin.
I need to see that again.
Hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin.
I like that one too.
The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin.
Good, nothing. Yeah, cool. I'm not a huge fan of the color grading in the DLC because I think it changes so quickly. Some of the transitions are a little harsh. I feel like Elden Ring did that as well, though. It was part of the Lands Between vibe.
The hunters have
Everything
lost
changed very
the
quickly.
scent.
We coming or going, chat? Yeah, they're just having their little wars. You should see the remote battles that go on. Fine. It's good. It's the way it's meant to be. So
Let the
division.
hunt begin.
My favorite memory of Xander on stream was you telling him how to open the door and that you weren't going to help him. He needed to work it out, and the door was locked. When he came into the frame, the absolute stare he gave you killed me. I don't remember that, but it sounds good. Love it. Makes you feel old seeing your boy growing up. My daughter showed me a picture of her from kindergarten, and it made me sad. It's funny, I don't feel that way as much now. But there was a time where I was getting rather melancholic about Xander being very, very different at 4 than he was at 3. and at 5.
The hunters
Then
have
he was at
lost
4.
the scent.
You know what I mean? I remember saying, like, that person I'll never get to hang out with again. Because they shift so much. They become such completely different people a year later. A year of, especially with kindergarten and preschool, and then, of course, school, they just get thrown out into the world. And they start coming back with all of these other people's shit, you know? Thoughts and feelings and emotions and expressions that they get from other people, rather than just from you in your little cocoon, you and your family. And they're just gone. One day you just realize, oh yeah, that little dude I used to hang out with all the time, and I see him like when I'm playing Last of Us, you know, he's just sitting there on the couch watching me play games. And he's fascinated by all of them. And now he's got his own games. He's got his own interests and his own things. He doesn't just sit around and watch me play shit anymore, you know? There's no time for that. Different person. That dude's gone. So yeah, thinking of that. And then thinking that there will be another one that I get to do it all again with is very exciting. Especially at 38.
Let the hunt
Getting late in the game.
begin.
What's the best download range for getting into the hunts? As far as I know, you simply need to be around my level, which is 112. With plus 14 is the maximum for standard weapons, and plus 5 is the maximum for somber weapons, which lets you invade at plus 8 somber, I think. You know, someone else can probably give you the level range better, but as far as I know, that's all you need. Wonder how the teenage years will come and go as well. Absolutely, yeah. And then he's an adult. And at the same time, you'll have another 5-year-old. Yeah, that part is pretty exciting to me, I gotta admit. Yeah, Soma, good. I bet he thinks of it too. Plus 14 and plus 6 is what you have. So you guys can have plus 19, plus 7. Maybe I'll tune the build up. Yeah, good. I'm sure I'll be playing this for a while. So, you know, if you want to get a vampire hunter come in and try and take down Vlad, get a notch on your belt, go for it.
Oh, how it hurts. From very tip to toe. Help me. I must ask. Am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so?
I can find my headphones. Engage that one. I have to hope. Max is 123. 124. There you go. Ooh. Love the look of that too. Gorgeous. Whoa! I didn't even know you'd got in here, you cheeky fucking cunt! That was cheeky. Can't do the charge on this guy, but I can do the jump. I'll probably do this too. Oh. Still got it out of there? I reckon the R1 poke. That's gonna be good. That's gonna get it done. You have so much range on this motherfucking thing.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I gotta get stronger for this cut. Barbarian's back and he's just as fucking dangerous as before. Sketchy? 6 months in advance? 67 total? What the fuck? Been a while since I caught this fucker. G'day, mate. Yeah, Sundays are good for that. Saturday night, Sundays are... The reason why I really do try to make sure I hit this show all the time. Well, whenever I can, anyway. Good on you, mate.
Let the hunt begin. I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Hey, Sir Gregor, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Sketchy, I'm glad you crashed the show, man. Cheers. You too, Greg. Thanks for coming in, boys. Oh, it hurts. Help me, I must ask, am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Whoa. Okay, so... Theory. Porn scent. Because of the face. Were once human? Not tarnished? Humans are meant to suffer in the Shadowlands. Excuse me. You die now. Thank you. Where's my lovely fresh mold? Huh? No mold for me today? Fine.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hey, Chris, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. What's cracking? Thanks for tuning in, brother. I appreciate a Sunday show, finally, and on a day that I work. Nice,
the
man.
hunters have lost the scent.
Oh, did I tell you? I picked up a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 sponsorship. I assume these man-flies are here because this town is so fucked. Go fuck yourself in your own ass. So I guess I'm going to be doing like a couple hours of Kingdom Come 2. Resnick Tarot, oh no. I have to run, I have to hide, I have to stay away. You can't find me. Resnick Tarot is basically impossible to kill. Ah, fuck that. It'll be quick. There's my fly mold.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh fuck it, I'm in there. I know where he is at the very least. He'll just hide from me and fucking snipe me for hours. I might as well just get this over and done with. I've got that one too. I don't use it enough, I guess. I have that one. Oh, how are we doing PvP again? What's the level range? Someone will give it to you. You can probably pin it to the chat if you want. While the PvP's popping off. You stop on the dot for the sponsorship, you gronk. I want you to play Kingdom... I know. And I won't be watching Kingdom Come content I haven't myself. I know. I just can't. I can't turn down a chance for a little fucking peek. You know, it comes with a lot of benefits on Twitch. And then there's the cash. So why the fuck not? But know this, Nachos, my love, that even if I do go for a Kingdom Come 2 sponsorship, it won't have any effect on my Kingdom Come 1 and 2 double banger playthrough, which will be happening at some point. Alright, my mate. Don't you fucking worry. It'll just be like, you know, classic one day a little peak on launch day. A launch day peak. Which I think I need to do more of anyway, just generally speaking. And then go back to whatever I'm playing, you know. If I can trust myself anyway. Where does this burnt village lead to? Just this fucking, yeah, precipice. Game looks amazing. Yeah, it's kind of fucking pretty, innit? That means that Taro is hiding somewhere up here. Do love a cheeky little launch night peek. Well, I mean, it provides something for the people who can't watch me play the main game, for people who just want to see if that game looks any good or if it runs well, people who want to know sort of my basic opinion on it before they make a purchase. And then, of course, there's the new followers and new viewers and new hype that come in with it as well, which is just every game. Which doesn't really ever seem to convert into anything particularly long-lasting. Maybe a few extra cunts getting executed 6 years later going, I've been following for 6 years and this is how you treat me? Yeah, we know you followed during the Doom race in 2016, right? And fucking have never come back since. You're not fooling anyone. But yeah, I don't think it'll hurt the inevitable Kingdom Come playthrough to have a little preview. And I think it will has the potential to offer a lot of good benefits to the show and a little more fucking cash in my pocket. Right before my home loan interest change. I should have known that was coming. Okay. I got me talisman, what are you gonna do about it? That's unfortunate. Ah! These guys are fucking nasty. Cody, Naz? Cody? Not Vlad, not EXP. My Christian name? See how it's gonna be. Nothing Christian about you, mate. I'm baptized, I'll have you fucking know. So you can blow it out your ass. Wait, is that Catholic? Or, am I Catholic or Christian? I have no idea. I think I'm Christian. My wife's Catholic. It's probably just a red mushroom. Baptized by fucking Weddy? Baptized there too, yeah. Absolutely. I thought that was Taro standing on the hill ominously then, but it's not. It's the cunt shooting blood flies at me. Which is interesting that they're shooting blood flies at me. I don't think I didn't make a fucking note of that. Sorry, Taro. Gonna have to try harder, you little pussy bitch. Got me a rada fruit, eh? A lot of burnt corpses up here. Not looking... as cut and dry as I thought with the dragon burning. It still could be, but those corpses, were they trying to get into the building? As the dragons flame? Hope you didn't spend too long farming those materials. Easy come, easy go, I always say. I can't fucking use my horse, that's right. The question is... how the fuck did he get up there? Did he go back down across the bridge and all the way around? It's possible. It didn't feel like that's what happened. And I did see him doing the crouch down, use the red fucking vanish thing as well, so maybe you can crouch down, red vanish thing your way out? Could also just be cheek. It could just be utter cheek as well, couldn't it? Well, that one almost hit me, mate. So just fucking... behold crab? Oh, I see. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, whoa. I think I see it. It's not looking good for a way down, if I'm being honest. Alright. So all these dudes are just piled up here. Maybe there was a bridge there, or they used to fish off there, or something. But it feels to me like all the people in this village tried to get to this one house and didn't make it, or something. Something weird. Let's check the talisman, which is an ailment talisman. It raises resistances. A talisman depicting a soul taken by sickness. Burned the place down due to sickness. Perhaps the dragon did have nothing to do with it. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to that same element. Huh. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. When certain ailments are triggered, you get resistance to it. So because they put themselves in danger of being afflicted, they were then actually defended against the infliction. That's a nice little mechanical meets narrative connection, which I really like. You've got old mate down here as well saying fucking that he was meant to suffer. Is he still human because he's suffering? Perhaps he was trying to become a fly or knew that he was going to become a fly man. And then of course there's a village of flymen who were obviously afflicted by some kind of plague, and then someone burned this motherfucker to the ground, theoretically to prevent the spread of said plague. Just that there's another ruin down there that's burned out as well, and then a fucking dragon after it, so... could have sent a dragon to burn it down because of the plague. Or I might just be reaching again, I'm not sure. Another dragon corpse? Definitely. Different kind of dragon. Very different. Much smaller as well. Maybe a wyvern. What? Fucking got over there quick.
The hunters have lost the scent.
The bounce, man. That was a hell of a bounce, man. What's that, boss? The premonition. Oh! That, right. Thank you.
Begin.
Thank you. I need to keep that. You're a champion. Cheers.
Oh no, the first one. My wife's all about the second one, and I keep telling her, let's wait. Wait?
The hunters have lost the scent.
Let's wait. I don't want to... We're about to finish nappies. I don't want to begin nappies again for a while. Let's wait a little bit, and then all that really horrible shit we went through will feel nostalgic and fun and interesting. I don't need to start this... I want to go traveling again, you know?
We did. Went to Japan. Great.
The fuck now. But then she's like, keep them the same age and keep them close and get it all out of the way now, and I get that, but I'm more like, how about when he's 8? You know? And he can help. He can babysit. He can rock the fucking rocker for the first 6 months.
Fucking premonition and a half, right? How's that? Forgot I called it. Ah. Gonna love that. Nailed it, right? And for all the same reasons. Yeah, I will, Nacho. She's gonna love that. For all the same I don't mind the idea of nappies again right now, you know? I'm sure I will fucking hate the thought a few years from now, but, you know. Right? Fucking Kojima energy. Just calling it decade in advance. Love it. And he can fucking babysit, you know? And help out. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Sorry, did I miss, She never watches streams? Fuck no. Think I married one of you? End the hunt. Yeah, cool. All right, we're off the hunt now. No. She doesn't. She's never watched. Well, I mean, when I first started, I was streaming in the same room that we slept in, which was the same room that we lived in. So, yeah, absolutely. But not since. It's just she's got her own shit she likes to do, and watching Twitch isn't one. Just because I'm a Twitch streamer doesn't mean that she's the kind of person that would watch Twitch. And let's face it, of all the 8 billion people that are on this planet right now, there ain't that many of them that spend their days watching people play video games and talking on Twitch, right? It's quite a small niche, one that's gotten a lot smaller, by the way, over the last few years. She's got her own kind of drivel that she watches. Like, and I'll tell you right, it's predominantly Asian people living in different Asian countries than the ones that they were born in, who are now cooking with fresh new ingredients in a new vibe. So it'll be a fucking Japanese chick who lives in Thailand and cooks fucking, you know, fresh fucking food from her backyard every day. That's kind of the whole that's all she looks at. Shit like that. And then tells me that we should put the house up for rent and homeschool the kids for a year so we can go and live in fucking Thailand and you know and eat good. So more like Twitch IRL? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. That's harrowing sin.
Let the hunt begin. hunters have lost the scent.
I'd marry you. Of course I would. A man is crying. Fuck your hunt. A fly man is crying. Another. This paints a very different scene as well. This is we put them inside and burnt them. You know, we trapped them in and burnt them all. It's kind of different to all the ones outside the empty hut at the top of the hill. Like they were trying to get in. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Let the hunt begin.
You don't usually dump your bodies at the top of the hill. You dump them at the bottom
The
of the hill.
hunters have lost the scent.
There's stuff going on here. You gonna try and kill me? Of course you are. At the end of the day, you're just a fucking fly man like the rest of them, aren't you? You're out of your bloody misery. A cleansing. A fucking
Let
cleansing.
the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Jade, Rob, Riceball, Lightfellow, Tony. Good morning. How are we all? Okay, so this ties into the Potentate story, which ties into the small cabin near the bridge, where someone was collecting visages of the flame golem and attempting to create a pot based on a recipe they had found. And I was wondering, what was the purpose? Was it just experimenting? It was so that they could
Let
cleanse.
the hunt begin.
It was so that they could cleanse the disease, cleanse the plague,
The hunters have lost the scent.
right? 100%. This here. No. No. It's all red main stuff. Is it this one? Hefty fire? No, sorry, it's this one. It's the hefty furnace pot, not the fire pot. I think the hefty fire pot was at the other ruin, by the way. The other one that burned down. Was it part of the experimentation process? They burned themselves down trying to make this? Because this was ineffective?
Begin.
Very interesting. I love the way the stories are told in this game. I really, really do. They just keep feeling better. So they tried to make a fucking fire pot using a recipe they'd found. It wasn't enough. They found another one, but it required visages from the flame golem, which are exceedingly rare to find. Perhaps you had to get them from the flame golem. And then one dude away from the town, because the last time they were experimenting with pots, burned the entire ruin down, the entire township down. Away from the town, under the bridge, is experimenting and still burns the fucking place down. Then eventually they figure it out. What was the, an ember of mesmer is required. And then they trap these motherfuckers in and cleanse. It says specifically, that's what I was in here for. It says specifically, the furnace burns away both body and soul. When impurity is thus expunged, when it is expunged in this way, one calls it a cleansing. So it destroys not just their bodies, but their souls as well, which must be relevant to this particular situation. Like, if you don't expunge the soul as well, then... Oh yeah? Tough? Love it. Do both pots use mesmer fire as an ingredient? I'm not sure. Good question. No. That one just uses the fireflies. This is a much more potent version, and it needs a catalyst visage as well. I love that they experimented with it away from the town, though, but it burnt both towns down. Oh, I remember you. The Death Mage. Back again, Morfuck. I think he fucked me. It was a close fight last time, but he fucked me. I learned not to charge him. longer reach than I thought. Oh, we're healing. Fucking dog. Ah!
The hunters have lost the scent.
I have no idea what just happened. No idea what just happened. The dog just decided not to charge when I attacked, and then immediately coming up, I just got fucking outplayed by a fucking dumb dog. Where are you, you dumb fucking dog? Huh? Roaming the fucking wilds, ruining my PvP.
One, almost as old as me.
Errol. This is away from the town as well. This is where you would take the bodies and burn them. Not up the top, at the top of the hill, right? That'd be where the church is or something, or the mayor's house. Sharky, 79. The new year has been incredible for me, man. Seriously. There's always a couple of bumps in the road, but pound for fucking pound, baby. I'm having a great new year. 2024 was a dog shit year for me in so many different ways. A lot of adjustments and changes. Not least of all these fucking teeth. But it's all coming up now. It was good. I stepped back to let you resolve your dog problem. I didn't want to be a cunt. And I forgot my physic heals me. Oh, is that why you healed? Right, you used your physic. I understand. I thought oh, we're healing. Oh, shit. Good fight, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your wonderful character was, wasted by a dog. I'm not sure how I fucked it up so badly. Lime mold here, so throw. Okay. This is good. Thrown off? Because he's infected with mold? A mold that is probably like portends the oncoming of the plague and thus the transformation. And then they're burning them down here, and then there's still more and more and more coming. Maybe they're looking after them down here with that talisman, you know, indicating that certain people who were helping were immune. And then eventually they were overwhelmed, and then start piling up outside the last remaining bastion in the town at the top of the hill. Someone sacrifices themselves with another one of those lovely furnace pots, wipes the rest of them out, and thus the entire peoples. That's the story I'm going to go with for now. But again, isn't it just fun? Not knowing. Did the specific cookbook have extra shit? Let's see. Haunted by the grotesque practices of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots. No, I don't think so. It's the same as the last one. Although it did give us the hefty fly pot. You're right. That's what we're missing here. This one. Which is why one of the specters at the top cast blood flies on me. And I said, that's fucking weird, right? Sanguine amaryllis, grown by blood fiends in pools of blood. Well, okay.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Jeff, thanks, man. Thanks for bringing Jer back. Good on you, dude. Mag cunt. Cheers. Sorry, YouTube. I fucking ignored you again. We did the same thing with our kids' middle names after the grandfathers. Nice. Our family does it with... My family's always done it with fathers, but I don't have the best history with mine, so grandfathers instead. A new tradition is born. Shinobi, is Alexander excited to have a baby brother? Less and less so as the months go on. He was, and then he wasn't, then he was, then he wasn't. Now I feel like he's worried that... he said, what did he say? We're a triangle right now. And I want us to stay a triangle, not become a square. I guess he's a little afraid of losing like that focus and attention and affection. Great clip posted above by Naz. They are strong shapes. We print with triangles. The game phantomed the invader for a few seconds. Look at the top left. Holy shit. Oh, we're healing. It's the same. It's the same. Oh, we're healing. And it's phantoming this fight, is it? Oh, that's brilliant. That's bloody brilliant. It's the start of that PvP fight playing out again. No fucking shit. I don't think I've ever seen that. What a good catch. Phantom fuckery, eh? True, Reth, true. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before either. And Deku, you're currently trying to finish Kingdom Come. It's a massive fucking game. That's why I'm so fucking scared of doing it. I know I have to put 3 months aside, at least.
As old as me.
So hard to put away a quarter of a year for a game when it's not like this, you know. Clam, 64, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. Much love indeed. Hope you're having a good fucking weekend, mate. Cheers. A cocktail of effluence is sealed inside. Given the reason why this potentate jar started doing what he's doing and what this has ended up becoming, seems like heresy or blasphemy like that. Throw at enemies to set a large swarm of blood flies upon them. The vile swarm deals damage and greatly builds up onset of blood loss. The cacophony of their wings assails the sanity of berserkers. The maggots found in waste.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
It was, Lawson,
You.
until you fucking rocked up and pushed the goddamn fucking button before spending even a second reading the fucking room. You piece of fucking shit. Fuck. Hang on, man. Cracking. Good morning to you too. Or evening, as the case may be. I hope you're having a good one. The maggots found in waste feed on blood and turn into viscous flies. Vicious flies that are pitiably short-lived. That's just reality, isn't it? Their fangs inflict countless painful lacerations on the victim, while the grating sound of their wings assails their sanity. And the maggots... Yeah, I know I'd read that before. Decorated with the crest of the Lord of Blood. Throw at enemies to douse them in accursed blood, causing summoned spirits to assail them with a rabid fever? Very much like to have those on. Probably never use them, but might be a good. I never use pots. Period. This might be a good way to move toward them. So this doesn't give us any more information, as far as I can tell, about what happened to these people, but more seems like something that happened after. And there's a shade up there that casts blood flies. The only thing I can potentially reach for is that this was an intended plague set upon this village. And that the intended result was the creation of something like this. There may be more to the story, though. Very interesting. Oh, no worries, Death. See you soon, man. Yeah, no worries. I'm sorry that our one PvP encounter was completely fucking pathetic. But I mean, them's the breaks sometimes, aren't they? That's the way the fucking soul's cookie crumbles. Sometimes it's just a jog. It fucks up your whole day. Sounds brutal as fuck. Yeah, Delicate Cadaver, absolutely. And I bet you the story of what actually happened is way more brutal too. Oh! Target lock broke. What was that? You just get stuck in midair? I think he got caught on this bit of rock and his lunge didn't come at me. But it could have been enough to kill me. Mutt. Talking about crabs again, or? I don't know what you're on about, mate. I don't know what you're on about. All these spirit graves that were once tombstones that are now so ancient that the tombstones themselves have become souls of tombstones. What a wild concept. Are they imbued with the soul of the person who was buried there? Moog's Trident's awesome, right? Yeah, I love it. Didn't get to use it last playthrough. Probably would never have considered using it this playthrough if we hadn't ended up with that spear. That it then ended up with 2 spears. But then ended up with Moog's Trident, a great spear. It now puts us on the dual great spear, but now Via's Via's spear is not exactly relevant to our build narratively, but is necessary mechanically at the moment. But it might become narratively relevant. A whisper of madness has been sneaking its way in. Vike, not Via. Thank you. It's one of those things that I never thought I'd be running around with Moog's weapon in this game, and yet here it is, just perfectly narratively relevant to do so. You still play vinyls on your stream? It's funny you should say that. Today was the first day in a very long time that I didn't. We just opened with the graveyard because it's been so fucking long since we've seen the graveyard. That we mixed it up. There's a few resurrections that might have needed to take place. We can get a couple. But yeah, every other day, yeah. This week's been the Elden Ring vinyl, the Demon Souls remake vinyl. Yesterday was the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines vinyl. Before that, we did Nosferatu again, because I saw Nosferatu for the second time and needed to hear it again. That'll be happening more and more, I'm sure. Who the fuck is buried there, man? The king buried here? So big. I know I've seen another one before, but in this particular graveyard, just stands so goddamn tall, doesn't it? And then there's another one there, guarded by 4 birds? Okay. You just got the Nosferatu button? Nice, dude, nice. It's a fucking banger, isn't it? Yeah, Vampire Masquerade was good, right? Good. Are you religious? Myself, no. No, I'm not. My wife is, pretty religious. But I am not. In fact, I would say I am fairly heavily atheist. Not I want to tell you about it all the time, atheist. But, that's certainly where I lie. I love the painting streams because I can request records. Dude, yeah, me too, man. Me too. I'm going to start trying to record those streams locally so we can keep them forever unmuted. Yeah, the Impaler vibes? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. And if the statue that I got with this game is of who I think it is, when I got it, I thought it was Mikola. Now, I'm starting to think it might be Mesmer the Impaler. If the statue that I got is who I think it is, then I might have another beer to play with later on. That seems quite fun. And if he's imbued with fire, as it says, then it would perfectly fit our vibes. Yes! What's going on, cunt? Good to see you, man. What's cracking, dude? What's fucking going on? Peeve Ninja Gaiden Wednesday, huh? We'll have to get a little powwow call going tomorrow or Tuesday, I guess. See if we can work with Chaos to get that wheel working. Although I'm not holding my fucking breath. Mono fixed my execution problem on the other stream. Like that. Wrote a whole new code. I asked him perhaps he can help us with the wheel spin counting as well. I think he can. So that might, maybe if we can get the other part working. And yeah. Ninja Gaiden's going to be hot. Oh, Ninja Gaiden 2 Remake Stealth dropped this week. It's on Game Pass.
Ah, yes.
Ninja Gaiden 4
smell of proper
with Team Ninja and Platinum
Welcome back, old friend.
was announced
We've missed you.
this week. That's exciting. Tony Smythe. 28 months. Hey, man. Another part of being this, another month of being part of this awesome community. I hope everyone is well and thriving. I certainly am. Thanks, mate. Good to see you. Making file paths identical on all PCs. Right. Okay, well, let's try that ASAP, because I'd love to get it working. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is just Sigma 2 in a trench coat? Oh, yeah? What does that mean? It's a remake? With a fresh coat of paint? Is that what you mean? New Plat Ninja Gaiden? I know, but it's Plat and Team Ninja, so hopefully. That's why I'm hoping it's less coin flip. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is just a remaster? Oh, sorry, I said remake. I find the two terms to be interchangeable these days. But, fair enough. It's really good, in my opinion, better than Sigma. Right, cool. But yeah, as far... I guess what you're saying is it's the same exact game mechanically, but it has a graphical update? Because I'm okay with that. There's lots of... so is Demon Souls on PS5, right? For the most part. I prefer that than them changing changing the mechanics myself. The graphics up there, but yeah, that's fine then. It's not a remaster of Ninja Gaiden 2, but of Sigma, which I found disappointing. Ah, I see. There's a difference between Ninja Gaiden 2 and Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma, and I'm not aware of it. That's where I'm getting confused. Okay, well, there's more Ninja Gaiden for me to understand then. I don't know, Top. It's getting pretty confusing. How many of you are alive? You lived? What other game do you so thoroughly fuck something up and then get fucking cunted on anyway? I just don't. Like, the one to the left of me died. How did the one to the right of me survive to begin with? And then to come back and one hit me? One shot me? Oh my god. Folks who are working on Ninja Gaiden 2 mod for the Master Collection said that it's actually pretty good on Master Ninja difficulty. Yeah, cool. Well, I guess I'll need to talk to Lightfellow about why Sigma is disappointing compared to the original Ninja Gaiden 2, and then at some point, hopefully, get to experience that myself. That would fix things up, wouldn't it? Then we can know if Lightfellow's just been a little bitch, or if there's actually some significant reason why Sigma is a worse experience. That's what I did before. I'm scrubbing that from the records. Never happened. Well, that woke you up, didn't it? Yeah, you motherfucker. No. I think not, sir. Ooh, what's that? Living stones. Nice. Okay. There are a lot of changes that are most for the worst, but this remarks fixes some, but not everything. Okay. Found that on my first playthrough, and then I couldn't find it again on the character I wanted it for. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's kind of random, isn't it? I guess there are a lot of graveyards around here protected by these birds, and then you finally stumble upon one particular graveyard with the massive grave, the massive tomb, and then it has the grave bird armor, so something there. Sigma 2 has less enemies, less gore, and they changed some stuff with how the bow works and shit like that. In Sigma, they added some bosses. The best part was the co-op. Okay. So less enemies, less gore. That doesn't sound good. In Sigma, they censored the gore. It's one of the biggest complaints, but the remaster brought back the violence. Ah. Okay, so that's nice. Your character looks sick, thank you. This character has gone through many iterations, depending on where in the story he is. But the most recent upgrade to this character is him becoming the Lord of Blood once again. And so he is constructed as you would expect a Lord of Blood to be constructed. But there have been many different phases prior to that, over 2 playthroughs, and well, I'm just super excited to see where he goes from here. And it's things like this that might end up telling that story. Stone armor with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Okay, we're just going to throw that out there. True, Canadian. True. Okay, so first things first, there are fire golems and there are gravebird golems, and so we can deduce that somebody liked making golems a long time ago to protect things. In this case, guard the spirit graves. From what? I guess I'll never know. Most importantly, where all manners of death ultimately drift. And now we come back to Godwyn, the Prince of Death. We come back to fear. We come back to those who live in death. The undead that wander the lands between in general. And why they wander the lands between. Were they supposed to come here? And they don't anymore? Since the Shattering, or since whatever the main story arc of Elden Ring, the Night of Black Knives, I guess, and the death of Godwyn, perhaps? Did something stop then? And when did Marika's war with Mesmer, if such a war took place, begin? And what's Miquella's role in it? And how does all this weave back into the original Elden Ring story? It seems very old hunters at this point. In that we're not getting another story on top of the previous one. We're getting more of the original story. Another layer. And that's very fucking exciting. Death being capitalized here is what convinces me, it being a proper noun. Those who live in death ultimately drift here. Are they no longer? It does. Oh yeah, and also yeah, what's it look like? Of course. Oh, I think the barbarian might have been wearing something similar to that. Wow. What a ripped Vlad. I presume there are other pieces of this armor you can find at other gravebird sites as well. My goodness. Do a barbarian Vlad arc. Very Dragon's Dogma 2 Vlad, perhaps. Grow that hair out again. Before he was a Lord of Blood. Lots before he was a Lord of Blood the first time, this being the second time, having reclaimed his throne. Did the creator of the golems wear that armor? Or someone else? Another layer that needs to be considered. You took too long to fly away. I'm taking your feathers. Sorry, mate. I need them for crafting. That's the way it goes. I probably don't need them for crafting, but I may, you know, and that's enough reason for me to slaughter you mercilessly. Before he was a Lord of the Blood, he was a stripper. How dare you speak of Vlad von Kunstein in such feral tongue. For shame, sir. For shame. Not fair. I didn't get that armor. I played twice. Well, that's because you didn't open up the map and go, what's here? What's there? Huh. I guess nothing. I'll just never check it. Twice. Do you zoom in on your map? And check the areas? Or do you just fucking sprint from one boss to the fucking next? Before that, he was a bug-headed nomad, but all of that was after he was originally Lord of Blood, and then originally trapped for 3,000 years in a cell, and originally forgot his past, and then we began there, right? We did say as much in the first playthrough, I think. That he was, you know, Vampire Lord, Blood Lord, whatever, and was initially regaining the blood powers. That was the first part of his arc, I think. For Death, and then Rani were introduced. Vlad-inspired playthrough, pure fire, and trying to go mapless, so I have to rely more on my knowledge and allow me to get lost and find what I may have forgotten. I like that. Very nice. Pretty stoked on this set of screens for Ninja Gaiden. I'm having fun making this shit again. Ah, good, dude, good. It's nice when you actually give a fuck about doing things again, isn't it? I slip in and out of that myself. And then some new fucking streamer bot shit or something, you know, and it's fun making it. And then it's fun thinking about how people will feel when they see it, you know? We need that shit, man. It's so good when it's on, innit? And the problem is you can't turn it on. It's there when it's fucking there, you know? When it wants to be there. And then when it's not, it's just fucking not, you know? 2025, bro. It's got an energy about it. Fucking ride this delicious new wave while it's fucking breaking, eh? Alright, we're almost back around. It looks like there's more graves. I think I've probably been to those ones. They'd be over... Maybe not. Let us look, and then we'll do the lake in the middle. Oh. Oh my. I do like a little fucking cave under the fucking castle, don't I? Portcullis and all. Well. Can't say no to a cave.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Dark Apollo for 90 months. Hey, man. Thank you. How you doing, dude? What's that? Welcome fucking back, mate. Red Dead 2 was such a fun ride. It's one of my favorite games. We watched through the first episode of it on the VOD channel. Once my new hard drive gets here next week, I'm going to put Red Dead on the full playthrough. I think we might do that after The Last of Us. And I'll put Souls on Channel 1. My first plan, because yeah, we started watching it and it was great, and I want to go through that whole playthrough. Going through Last of Us 2 right now, and Final Fantasy Tactics is really good. We're doing Tactics the second time. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption was just such a fucking amazing game that I don't have time to play through again, and may not for years. Being able to relive that first playthrough. Not a big fan of the word jail at the moment. If I'm being honest. Not a big fan of all the cages I saw in that lake down there. And then all the cages that I'm seeing here, they have a theme of shit broke out. Going on about them. Oh, the Lost Odyssey playthrough. I haven't put that on because we did that last year. I feel like it's a little too soon to get a Lost Odyssey playthrough on again, right? But it will inevitably make it through. I thought we should do all of the Souls series, Hollow Knight, you know, Red Dead 2. It's not too soon for a fucking classic. You might be right. You might be right. I guess I'll put it through at some point, and we'll see if anyone actually gives a fuck about watching it. I guess I can put it on the retro channel. I feel like it falls into the retro category for that stream. Lost Odyssey. Bleh. Yeah. Darius did not enjoy that one. I happened to have very thoroughly enjoyed it, but I don't know. This cunt plays like Tactics Advance on his fucking phone, so you know he's of a different generation, and he can stomach the sorts of things that I can't. Make of that what you will. Vagrant Story's got to happen, yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. I've got a much bigger reason to go and do Vagrant Story and to do Drakengard's and stuff because I want more content for the retro channel. Lost Aussie instead of Lost Odyssey? Lost Odyssey. Lost Odyssey. Lost Aussie. I can see it. I can see it when I speak a bit too quickly. And that, yeah, I never did Vagrant Story, so need to do it. We get to see Darius rage every time a Sonic game comes on the Compost channel. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Sonic Mania VOD seems broken. I don't know why. You're gonna play the new Fable game coming out. I will do a day of it. I think I'll do a launch cast for it for sure and see. I liked Fables when I was growing up. I hope maybe my kid will like it, you know? I just don't really remember there being anything in the Fable games for an adult, you know? And I can't imagine this new Fable game will... Maybe for like a man baby that watches Bluey or something, but for me, I don't know. I need deeper, richer worlds and darker themes and interesting characters and stuff. I just don't remember Fable having most of that. As a teenager, it was great, but why would I want to go back and relive that? And if I did, wouldn't I just relive the original? I'm not really sure if Molyneux's got... Or if he's making the kind of games that I'm interested in today. But I'll give it a fucking fang. At least we'll put a show into it and see if it's something we want to continue. I feel like it's one of those games that's gotten worse with every release. I remember, I think it was Fable 2 or 3. Like, before it came out, it had a pub games release, and I've still got it on the Xbox. Fable pub games. And the idea was you could play these cool pub gambling games, and a few of them were really cool. One in particular with the Tower of Cards that I just no-lifed for weeks. But you kept the money that you won in the game when it launched, after. Which was brilliant. That was a really good idea. Except that I played it so much, I was fucking Mr. Moneybags when that game started. And it kind of fucked my economic experience with the game, because it never needed cash. Not up until I bought a house or something. And then I ended up, I swear to God, I ended up just finding pubs in the game. And then just playing that fucking same game in the pubs. And inevitably got to the point where I just didn't want to play the game anymore. I just wanted to play that. So I stopped. And it was just, it was kind of a sad story. But, I feel like you're right. They did get worse and lose a lot of the magic. It's a really good... It's just one of those weird situations. So it's not like I hate Fable. Again, I wonder as a 40-year-old what's Fable got for me. I don't much like the idea of playing the same shit that appealed to me when I was young. And again, if I did, it would be nostalgic and I'd just play the same things. Not revive mummified IP corpses for nostalgic purposes. Because Gwent took my soul? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Oh, let me tell you about Gwent. Love that shit. Thoughts on playing Bloodborne on PC? Do you mean on emulating Bloodborne and running it on PC? I presume you mean? Unless I've missed something. Yeah, Lawson. I understand. Don't really want to touch the Dead Space remake, given what EA did to that company. And then they ended up making Callisto Protocol, so I don't have any respect for them anymore either, to be honest. They got murdered. And then, I'm glad they got murdered. So, I don't really think of Dead Space anymore. I remember enjoying it, though. It was so fucking... so bad. Hopefully your kid can experience that and you get new angles as a dad with your kid playing it. Absolutely, Kaku. Fucking oath. I would be down as fuck for that. I don't know if Fable's going to be the game that does it. You know, we've been playing Astrobot, though, recently. And I get that good dad-kid gaming vibes from that. So, yeah, I'm down for it from that perspective, for sure. But am I excited about it as a release? Death Stranding 2. That's where my target's set. And if I knew more about Kingdom Come with Deliverance, probably in that direction as well. Stats affecting your character build? Yeah, I like that stuff. I guess the less I know about Fable 1, of the new Fable, the better, because then I'll be surprised by those things and they'll be exciting. Yeah, Taku, I doubt it too, but it's a weird thing to bring up without mentioning that it's emulated, right? I play Bloodborne emulated on PC right now. It's great. That's probably what they were referring to, I guess. Yes, the emulated version. Ah, yeah. I guess the next time I want to play Bloodborne, that's the version I think I'd probably go for. Assuming that it's you know, doesn't have any drawbacks. I don't mind Bloodborne in 30, but if I can play it in 60, I will. It's getting real stable, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't want to play it. Like, if Bloodborne got released on PC this week, I wouldn't stop what I'm doing to play Bloodborne on PC. I would wait until I wanted to play Bloodborne, and then when I did, play it on PC. Although if Bloodborne got released on PC this week, I'd definitely play Bloodborne on PC. But it wouldn't be because I want to play Bloodborne on PC. I can wait, you know. It'd be because it would be career suicide not to. Alright. We found another jail. Hopefully it's a different kind of jail.
Let the hunt begin.
It looks like a different kind of jail. Oh, I see. Second I fucking walk in. An indoor environment. A different kind of hunt, huh? Yeah, true, Naz. True. And it didn't look like a mausoleum entry either. It was a portcullis, so...
The hunters have lost the scent.
Different vibe.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Damn. The non-PvPers are paying big bucks.
Let the hunt begin.
Mesmer's made it.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Was that one of you guys getting in? Or was that... Definitely. What? Oh shit! Dirty maggot. Oh my god.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Mesmer's maiden. Ah. Mesmer does know we're here. And sends his paltry beggars to thwart me. Dude, that big hit through the wall fucked me, and then both of my hits were just late and didn't do any damage, and his were just early and did. Hers, I should say.
Let the hunt begin.
Very, Oh, hey, Trusty.
The hunters have lost the scent.
They're paying big bucks to keep you out today, Trusty. Big bucks.
Let the hunt begin.
Can't target this guy. He has horns, I think. Frozen maggots that somehow continue to wriggle, mainly found in jails. The maggots develop in great jar innards and are invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. great jar innards, which are typically filled with human corpses, or corpses of any kind, I guess, develop maggots that are now frozen because of the temperature in the prison, and the prisoners rely on those frozen maggots to survive. It's ghastly. I love it. Jamoki! Another fucking raid from my boy Jem. Oh, dude, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome, guys. You're probably getting sick of me at this point. It's great, but it's great to have you here. Morning, boss. Glad to hear the night of the jail has been vanquished. And dude, we just walked into another jail. I shit you not. The Belurden jail or something. Luckily, this one seems much more interesting. Maiden's back again. I'm glad, dude, really. As was yours, for me, for so many years. Thank you, my friend. Da, 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 da. Oh. Fire and ice. Oh shit!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Parried my fucking thrust, the unique on that. Oh my god. That was a fucking amazing parry. Woo! Okay. Well, at least the cunt who came up with the idea of playing Mesmer's fucking guardian, sent by Mesmer himself to prevent Vlad from ever arriving. At least the cunt who decided to make that character fucking rocks. Like, this cunt knows how to play. This is gonna be good! Oh! That's the genius of Souls, man. Because that guy doesn't get you the first time. Or the second time, does he? Oh! Map, map, map! The guy running out attacking. But he gets you the fucking third, you know? It's toying with human nature, these motherfuckers, with their design, I tell you. It's not the first time I've had this epiphany either. But it was always after I've rolled myself off a fucking cliff in fear. Doesn't get me the fourth. Probably gets me the ninth, though.
Begin.
Right. The hunt has begun again, is it? See that. More frozen maggots. So why is this room filled with giant pots, huh? I wonder if we'll see more of those. Oh, look, dude, there are pots hanging from the fucking roof. This potentate that came here seems to have, which as far as I understand, is somebody from Jarlsberg who was highly revered, perhaps somebody in government, perhaps the leader of Jarlsberg, came to the land of death. They traveled lands near and far. Does that mean they came here on their own accord, or did they die and come here? Whatever happened. Oh my god, it's trusty. Well, we won't see him for another 15 fucking minutes, and then he'll murder me. In some glorious, hilarious fashion. Good luck. Look forward to that. Yeah, did this potentate travel who was discussed? Oh my god! Did you give the enemies around you shields? What the fuck? Yes. Flee, trusty. I'll find you again soon. I can't believe he didn't kill me with that. It must be one of those you don't take fall damage because the ground crumbles beneath you scenarios that occur occasionally. Like a scripted fall, and he sort of knocked me into a scripted fall. You missed, pussy! I'm not going that way, I'm going this way. You can fuck yourself. Not interested in your shit. What was I talking about? I'm not coming out that way. You put as many fucking little stones as you like out, mate. I'm not doing it. None of that, mate. None of that. Yeah, the scripted fall push was, that... Oh, and I bet you Trusty knows all about it, too. Nice place. Nice place, this is. I'm sure you like it. Another sewer. Not sure. It's good timing on his part to knock you off the ledge just after talking about him being tucked away for a big moment. It's the fucking fastest I've ever seen him in any of the 50 invasions I've had from him, to be honest. Alright, so we came down there. No way back up. We are trapped. Doomed, you might say. It's the first time seeing that spell actually used properly. Well, if anyone was going to do it, it would be old fucking trusty fellow, wouldn't it? Old, definitely not Patches.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Hey, Grick, thanks for the sub, man. Sark, welcome back, cunt. Hope you're enjoying, your weekend, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. These invasions are always... That's why I said I'm not going to invade you when you're outside. Because the big open fields don't play in with the trusty style. And it's nice to have some trusty style. Off it goes. Leading me astray with his false prophet stones, you know. This new I can buff all the enemies around you shit is pretty cool. Oh. A cave in. Curious. Maggots. Fresh maggots. Yum. Fresh frozen. Oh, dude, I made some strawberry ice cream last night using fresh, spray-free, volcanic soil-grown strawberries from a local farm that we picked up the other day. The fucking things, oh, they smell so... Like you could smell them. Like you open the fridge and all you can smell is fucking strawberries. But I fucking fresh straws, dude. This is as good as straws can get. $12 fucking for a 400-gram punnet. Fucking $4 for 500 grams at Woolies or something, right? I don't give a fuck. I'll pay extra for local shit. It tastes good and smell good. Yeah, I've got an ice cream machine thing, so you got to mush them all down and mix it with a little lemon juice and a little agave syrup and then some cream, and then you freeze it, and then this machine turns it into fucking ice cream. But you have to wait 24 hours, is what I'm saying. Yeah, the Ninja Creamy, exactly, Darius. Which is a marvelous piece of technology. If you want to make like really good ice cream that you just cannot fucking get anywhere else, almost anywhere else. They're also fucking loud. They are loud, yeah. I don't know if you're living with thin walls. Ninja do make. I know you've got the Ninja cooker, right? I feel like their shit's pretty fucking proprietary. Like there are ice cream makers, sure, but not they don't make it like this. You know? This thing makes fucking proper ice cream. Maybe ends up being a little more expensive than store-bought shit, but you just can't get fucking fresh strawberry ice cream anywhere I know of anyway. He went that way. A lot of pots. This is a pot prison. Prison? What is this? A prison for pots? A lot of suffering. This poor bastard's actually got some food too. You know, he's got maggots. What are you fucking sucking about, mate? You know there are people out there stuck in prisons. They don't have frozen fucking maggots to just mung on. Think of the fucking other prisoners in the other prisons and stop your whining, you know? Fucking hell, you don't know how good you've got it, mate. Fresh frozen maggots daily. Make some chicken stock, it'll change your life. Homemade chicken stock, huh? That's the stuff. My dad made strawberry slush from hail. What a mad cunt. Instant level up to all food that has stock in it. Yeah, I didn't try your stock with the fucking with the hot pot, did I? I will fix that the very next time that I'm down. I assume for your birthday in Feb, right? Frozen maggots used for anything? Used in crafting? Found mainly in jails. I don't have a recipe for them yet. There must be a good potentate fucking frozen pot fucking recipe hiding around this place, right? Do I need to organize that? I'm sure you'll get there. Nah, bro. I don't trust it. Little storeroom. The prison guards. Back when such a thing existed. Before the great prison break, I guess. Like everything feels ancient. From another time. Ooh. Oh, shit. What is that? A pot throne? Dude, I underestimated the intensity of the pot in here, huh? Of the pot in this DLC, I should say. Can you fuck off so I can snap it? Yeah, cocksucker. I like that. I like that. A lot. Why are there so many pots in this prison? Well, there's a very good fucking answer to that question that you don't know yet. But part of it will be walking around the corner to realize that there's a pot throne. Surprise, motherfucker! Run, Trusty! I'll be back for you. The color was different. It's like it was glowing. But I have had a lot of experience with Trusty.
Oh, please, not the jar. Anything but the jar. I promise. I won't ever do it again. I swear. A living saint. Are you alright, sir? You seem to be being attacked.
Just a moment. I'll deal with that. Right back to the lovely story. Dog fucking cunt. Oh! Not you as well, you... Just because I fucking discovered you, Trusty, doesn't mean you have to get all pissy. Little bitch.
Where were we? Oh, yes. The jar. Anything but that. I promise. I won't ever do it again. I swear. A living saint I'll surely be. Please. You must forgive me. Forgive me. Please.
Anything but the jar. The plot thickens. If you're a naughty boy, you get put in the jar? As in... Like, is there some special significance to that? Or is that just the standard jars eat people? Or they consume corpses and fill themselves up with corpses? Alexander Jar doesn't do it with any malicious intent. You know, he's not going around putting live people in the jars. Is he? I fucking thought it was you. Glowing over there. You've got a bit of aura on you, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Your cunt in disguise being given away. Oh, I see. Oh, can we not? Can we not play your little game? Is this a dead end, Trusty? Is this where we do it? What are you baiting me? The inside of a jar. I don't want to look. Oh, I knew it. Knew it! Don't fuck with the Lord of Blood. You're next, Trusty. You're next. The insides of a jar just fucking crawl out stand up and start fucking walking towards you, man. Jesus Christ. After how many of these fucking things you see in the lands between? My goodness. I also love that Trusty, you know, this was the next big gambit for him, right? This was the next room where he could trap me and have the enemies kill me and do their dirty work. Reminds me of the PvP we did way back when at Millennia's Erdtree. There was some kind of item that I had or something that made the enemies stronger. That I would invade someone's world, but then all the enemies around me would be buffed because I was there or something. I can't remember what it was specifically, but it was a really good fucking vibe for invasions. You're going in a jar, cunt. After you, sir. After you. We'll see who gets jarred. Won't we? Interesting. I expected something more in this room. Don't know what. Quite a big room. The soldiers who joined the crusade were rewarded with grace. Plenty. Were they? Where is he? And there's little jars at the bottom walking around. That's lovely. Makes you think of all the jars that stood up and attacked you. What was actually inside them? Which won't take my money. Oh, really? It's like, oh, is there guns going on? I didn't even see. I have to work on that. Where is he? That ledge and that chest in particular seems like you need to take a different path down to access it, huh? Unless there's another way up to it, but it doesn't look like it. I feel like you got to jump from there down to there to get to there. I like that. That feels like Dark Souls level design to me. Oh, hide behind that jar! Ah! Healing bomb. Thank you, Trusty! Malk, thanks for 11 months, mate. Cheers, dude. Ah! Fuck you, Trusty! Human bone shards. Haven't found any of those in a minute. That's you, Trusty. That's the sound you make. You buffing the big pot? Oh my god, you're buffing the big pots, mate. Hi. Almost out of mana as well. Only got a couple of these left. Ah! It's not fucking frost, it's sleep! Clearly I need practice with these. You're healing the pot. And running away again. You are healing the pot. I wonder if it healed him of the blood curse. Sir? Raw meat dumpling, living jar, shard. Fucking hell. Okay. You guys don't give me a mana pot for killing all of you, we're gonna have problems. Damn, they didn't give me one. First interesting use of PvP I've seen. Today? Was it today? Trusty always plays this way, but if everyone invaded and did this, it would be a nightmare, right? Beautiful because Trusty's so unique. Reminds us so much of Nick back in the old days. Before I switched to PC and bailed on Nick. It's a different experience. But also, I also like the you know, really vibey fucking sick cunt fighters that rock up protecting bosses in the game, like Mesmer's fucking bitch from before, and the vampire hunters that are specifically built to take down Vlad, like the Lycan twins from Mayo last time. There's so many different types of PvPs, which leads to so many different types of PvP. Trusty is a worthy successor to Nick's PvP? I agree. I think we're very blessed to have something like it. Well, this room was just a bunch of fucking shit, wasn't it? There's some kind of... No. Bunch of nothing. You can't... There's a secret chest up there I can't get to, but... I heard something. Did I hear you? Are you the prisoners that got shoved into pots? that what's going on here? A Nick classic, yeah? Nice. Got them on hand, have you? Beautiful.
Ah, yes.
Hey!
The smell of
It's the fucking scurvy!
Welcome
Of the loins!
friend. We've missed you.
You see my friend? Hope you're doing well. Vlad's fucking... It's peak Vlad, bro. It's as good a Vlad as there ever was. As far as I'm concerned. Whoa. This is problematic. I have to be very careful about how we play this. Okay. Okay, we're good. I love how he sets up these little challenges. And sometimes little checkpoints. Fucking heals me. And then watches. Sometimes joins in. Sometimes lets it play out. I might have known. Just when you think you're coming to the end of this weird frozen pot prison. Lucky Trusty. I should have known as soon as you crouched down that something fuck was gonna happen. I gotta continue remembering your little tells. Oh god. Weird pot maze. Bloodstain. Oh, just put me to sleep. Son of a bitch, she's sitting up there throwing sleep bombs down at me. You fucking dog! Trusty! Push me off the edge.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Trusty wins. That's the only way Trusty ever kills you, by the way. Is the game. Yeah, he just sets the fucking deck up so that you have no chance every goddamn time. That's a smart balls. Did you say it just fucking pushed me straight off the edge? Best 18,000 points I've ever spent. You got good value out of that one, mate. Bravo.
Let the hunt begin.
You're fucking me. You are fucking me, aren't you?
The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin.
Gets dicey at this point. Because now the channel point cost is obscene. But I, of course, have 88,000 souls I need to go and restore. You're fucking gagging me!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Too late now! Thank you. Rusty already got back in. I just have to hope he's not down in front of me and try and beat him. Well, those souls are as good as gone. They might be as good as gone as is anyway. Fucking race to the bottom. He just wants my souls now. That's it. Here to finish the job. Oh my fucking god. That scared the absolute piss out of me. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. For a cracked pot. I thought Trusty was up here. It's not. It's just more fucking freakazoid pots trying to fuck with me. Yeah, I know you can push now. Fool me once. Motherfucker. Where is he and where are my souls? I think we're okay. As if I couldn't stand up. You're a mutt. You're a fucking mutt, Trusty! Oh my god, fucking attack, you fucking cunt. Jesus Christ. I need more fucking endurance, man, but I'm never getting levels. And when I do, I'm going vigor until I get to 60. So that's 20 levels more before I can start really getting endurance, unless I sacrifice the vigor. But I don't know if it's a smart move. Lost Ashes of War? They're just the old school ones, right? Yeah. Oh. Have you seen me?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
I think so. Hey, pleb. Hang on, man. I think she's attracted to me. Yep. Definitely attracted to me. Ah, the sleep pots are coming in. Now that's shit. Nope. Nope. Whew! Okay. That was good. Yeah. I got a full trust you, but I fooled that bitch. Oh shit. Hey, fatty! What's the matter? Same one, different one. Oh. Innard meat, scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish red, twitching meat. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. This is what becomes of the condemned, who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. You know, the first half of that sentence feels really at odds with the second. Rancorous spirits cling to meat, so their souls. There's something going on with souls in this DLC. Obviously, there's the land of shadow, the land of the dead, the spirit plane. But there's something when you start bringing the pots into it, the cleansing. We're starting to talk about the cleansing. Like the furnace fire cleanses the body, but the soul as well. Is the specific part there. And then that seems to come down here as well. Don't put me in a pot. Anything but that. Because my soul will then be trapped. I'll be a saint. There's definitely a theme forming here that I think might be central to a lot of what's going on. And I'm loving it. Oh. Sorry, Trusty, I forgot about you.
Hey.
Hey, yeah, sorry. Very rude. I know. Did you just walk away from me while I bowed to you, sir? Well, that's it. No, too late. I am offended deeply. What's he got cooking up for me over there, eh? Oh, shit. Almost. Jesus Christ. What a crazy ass fucked up dungeon, huh? Pot meat everywhere. Frozen pots and prisoners and innards and oh. They really took that pot motif and ran with it. I respect it. I get stronger when I do that now. This is my new talisman. And he tried to fucking AoE me down there straight after as well. You're a dirty mutt. Ah! No. Bad. Stuck, fucking stuck. That was just luck. Krusty fucking placed that really nicely. Not so bad. Yeah, Trusty really pulled that one.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
18 months. Deadly motherfucking barracuda. How you going, dude? Good to see you, mate. Cheers. Oh, cool, you found this area. You're the second person that said that. I'm starting to get the impression that this might be one of those places that not everybody stumbles upon, eh? That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for! That's quite possibly the next chapter in our... Excuse me, madam. I don't tell stories. You're as bad as Trusty, I swear. A hefty freezing pot. Fucking straight away. Knew it. Thrown at enemies to cause a large build-up of frost. Okay, so just the same as the fire pot. This is the basic bitch. I don't want to stuff myself with corpses. What else can I stuff myself with? The elements stuff. But it seems as though that idea was taken and then blasphemized. Or the potentate himself... themselves? No, it's definitely a him, or definitely an it. A singular potentate who left and traveled far and wide. Or near and far, right? Ah. Feels to me though that he created these basic pots and then something else, someone else, because people have the recipes in multiple places have been iterating. Maybe not. Nice. Or then mash them, stick him in a pot. No, because the potentate was against that, right? Oh, I guess you're not specifically saying corpses there. You're more referencing potatoes. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Fuck you, Busty. Fuck you. Fuck you! Just when you forget he's there. It reminds you. I believe we're doing this dance again as well, because I already fucking lost this fight. Plagued. No traps for me, trusty. There's like a chain holding that pot's lid ajar. What obscene detail. This one's just hanging, but that one in particular is held ajar slightly by the angle. It could be happenstance, but it looks intentional to me. I don't know what that sound was, but I heard it, and I know it was trusted. Way out of our maze. It's going down, not up, though. That's a bit fucking frightening. Oh. Oh! I fucking actually fucking need those! Are you crazy? Smithing Stone 6s, bro. That's where I'm up to, I think. I think I'm at Smithing Stone 6s. That's huge for me right now. Just double check it. This is actually back at the start. Cool. So I do know where I am. We're good. I'm not saying I've explored every fucking inch of this labyrinth, but I'm not going to. I got the potentate recipe that I came here for. It didn't have any information that could help me piece together this puzzle, which was depressing. And as I'm no longer wielding frost... Ladder? Ladder? Yeah, as I'm no longer wielding frost, I don't see much point. That ladder? Just a quick glance above the pots to see if there's anything... Look, I'm not convinced I've explored that place thoroughly, but I hate it and I want to leave. Trusty's already been here with him. Makes sense. Ah yes, the bottom of the ravine. I have no heals. And 109,000 souls. Enough mana for one good. Fuck you. Not good. Not looking good at all. How about we just be friends? Be friends? Can we do friends? Bad. Nice. No! Can't afford the hit. Now you fall off the fucking edge when you're already dead. Actually bullied that bitch off the edge like a fucking Mario 64 big bully. Thank you. And and he fucking waited until the absolute fucking last second of his life. Do it. Give me that buff. I felt you! I felt your presence, Trusty! Small gap? Imminent death? Where's Trusty? Oh my god. Oh my god. How's it fucking feel, bitch? Give me the cells! What the fuck? Go, man, go! No, I'm going. See me fucking bag of tricks, eh? See me bag of tricks. Got anything I can use here? Glowstone, soft cotton, soap. Yeah, I got me own, fuckwit! Thanks, though. You're such a wanker. Can't think of a better time. I never use these stones, but I can't think of a better time to use them than now, where I have this many souls on the line. That's the ticket, is it? No way! Did you fucking fall, Trusty, you wanker? I'm the winner! Fuck you, Trusty! You big cockhead! I'm gonna hide here in the corner for a bit.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, come on! I gotta find a fucking...
The hunters have lost the scent.
Might have been quick enough. Might have been quick enough. No shit.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Did you pay 32,000 to begin it and then 22 to end it? Within the same minute, Chaos?
Let the hunt begin.
And then
The hunters have lost the scent.
Did you fuck up, Chaos? Just like Trusty?
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
I love it when you guys battle for my life like this. It's so great to see those of you that want me to live and survive and keep the souls versus those of you that want me dead. This is why this is where this system shines, you know?
Let the hunt begin.
Can't do it right
The
now.
hunters have lost the scent.
Should have known he'd do that. Oh shit. No. Careful.
Begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Okay. Some channel points are getting spent today. We're at Lost. Good. We're at Hunt ended. Hey, look, where's the fucking...
Let the hunt.
God, where the fuck is the fucking
The
bonfire, man?
hunters have lost the scent. Let the
Oh
hunt
my god, it's gotta be this thing.
begin.
This is an expensive war. Bunch of rich, old fucking vampire
The
counts
hunters have lost the scent.
just pissing away. Just
Let the hunt
thousands
begin.
of liters of human blood. Saved
The
up over
hunters have
generations.
lost the scent.
It's the
Let
rich,
the hunt
white, billionaire
begin.
poker table of vampire lords. And I love it. Jesus, they actually fucking...
The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin.
This is the, Oh, I know where we are. Quick. Get up. What the fuck was that?
The hunters have
Nope.
lost the scent.
I don't have stamina.
Let the
No.
hunt begin.
Hunt is on? Oh my god. Oh my god! A great jar. A great jar which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Attire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. It increases the power of thrown
The hunters
pots
have
of all
lost the scent.
sizes. And the hunt is now as
Let the hunt
the same price
begin.
as begin. Jesus Christ. Yes. You're all fucked. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth, taken into the hands of mortal men. Okay, that's, we have to process that. Just not right now. Hunt is on, I think. Oh no. These ancient vampire fucking nobles have out fucking bid the the peasantry, the young bloods, to such a degree that it's now as expensive. Oh my god. What just such a disgusting display of rich
The
privilege
hunters have lost the scent.
today. Thank you, Nell.
Let the hunt
Fuck you, Sil.
begin.
Hey, Elsie, how are you, mate?
The hunters have lost the scent.
Nobody saving for a chalice? Asking these
Let the
people
hunt begin.
if they're looking to
The
resurrect
hunters
anyone.
have lost the scent.
The wrong market. Darius as well! Oh, God. Thank you, Darius.
Let the hunt begin.
And then you...
The hunters have lost the scent.
I fucking hate you all. Goal is to bleed the newbies dry. Oh my goodness.
Let the hunt
Oh my goodness.
begin.
How do I get out of here? That Trusty? I think I just saw Trusty's ghost. Laying down paths for me. I think I'm trapped.
The hunters have lost
Maybe not.
the scent.
Maybe not. There's more. I just have to fight my
Let
way.
the hunt begin.
I just have to fight my way through bullshit. I wonder if having it displayed on screen, just in a small sense, how much blood was spent during these wars, so that in the future VODs, without chat, people would still be able to see how much was spent.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Tilf. Time to lurk for more blood. Yeah. Blew through a bit today, did ya? Thanks, darling. I don't think there's a way out. I bet this doesn't work, right? I have to throw the souls away. Oh, that's a convenient shortcut. I don't have to go through the labyrinth again. Oh. I still can't get over the fact that Trusty fucking killed himself as well. What an absolute fucking piece of shit. And just to confirm... Wait, am I am invadable right now. Just not invaded that I know of? Oh, I gotta be quick. I need you losers to kill yourselves. Come on. Oh! Oh my god.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Oh my god. $140,000 runes on the floor, huh? I need a piss and a drink. I'll be right back.
Let the hunt begin.
Fuck you. Oh, gotta be 2 fucking levels on the line right now.
Vlad hungers for blood.
Oh no. Oh no. It starts. There is something else in that base, I forgot. Back off, sir! Starsog! Leave me be, man! Have you no heart, sir? Actually get lost in bad. Jesus Christ. Why'd it have to be some maggot that's fucking amazing as well? Come back again to the same place? I don't understand. Too slow, Sarson! Oh, you just fucking ate that shit? You just fucking ate it? Fuck you, Sarson! Here I am just chug, stabbing, and you're just like, yeah, whatever, bro. Fucking bullshit. All right, now. Now I have to do this.
as an old one. Almost as old as me.
Maybe I can get my souls in the interim. The rules are being written as we go, so... business, I think for 82 months, man. Cheers, brother. Fucking big one in here. So, yeah. As far as I know, I would lose my souls if I die on the invasion. So I have... So if I win, I keep the souls, and if I lose... Or I keep the chance to get the souls, and if I lose, I lose the soul. I just can't remember, do I have to do anything different? It alters plateau! Hold the golden host of fingers. And his fucking friends. Okay. Oh god. Oh no! Oh shit!
The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin.
And it did restart. Yeah, cool. Cool. I was under the impression that that's all I had to do, but it's been a long time since we had to do that. And that indeed does reset the costs of the hunts. The only way to reset the cost of the hunts for the day. And they still don't know even know the stakes, right? If only they knew. Now, I don't know if there are... There aren't. End the hunt cost doesn't reset. I guess not. This is a victory to the hunters in this case, right? That got it this far. The idea is if they're willing to, if someone is willing to put in such an insane amount of points, then they can extend PvP and give Vlad a chance to hunt. Vlad continues to hunt over and over until he loses, and then this. Maybe everyone's broke now though. That did cost me all those fucking souls though. So Trusty, who then got put in a second time, who then killed himself, unfortunately. Then Starsword. And your massive million point strong battle for blood led to me losing, I want to say 2 levels. That otherwise absolutely would not have been lost. And I want you... dude, this fucking moment here, I didn't even think about that. Jesus Christ. Not only did the fucking cunt actually hit me... Weren't they already gone? Your mum was already gone, bitch. They weren't. What are you talking about? I went down, I picked them up, Starsword killed me. If you can't pay attention when you're sitting here amongst fucking titans, okay, then just keep your mouth shut. Alright? So you don't look like a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. We're sitting here talking about cunts that no-scope a fucking pot and crack me off the edge, and then the absolute fucking insanity that I would land on another one and not die from the fall damage and then get away. And all to make it down to the end to get the fucking souls and then have them robbed from me anyway. And you can't even fucking keep up with whether or not I picked up the souls. Hippie. Quiet corner for you, okay? The big kids are playing. Go and dribble on your fucking triangle block that still won't fit in the round hole, no matter how hard you try. I did believe again. I definitely did believe. Oh. Oh, good. Well, there's no souls to lose this time, so that's nice. Clever cunt, Chaos. Clever cunt. If I was using an Asus ROG controller, true. If I had more time to play around with the big pot elevator, there must be a way that you can get that up the top so you don't have to do all this shit again every time. Then maybe. And if one of these fucks didn't kill me before while I was sitting there fucking nihiling the cunt to death, maybe. But a lot of maybes. A lot. If I didn't invade two cocksuckers in the Altus fucking plateau.
Has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thanks, Drew, baby. Appreciate it, man. I hope you're enjoying the show. Thank you, my love. Yeah, if I didn't invade two cocksuckers in the Altus plateau, things might have been different. Oh, that's right, this was the Parry Prince. No way. A new fucking slab of meat to fight every... Every corner I turn around. Oh yeah. Not allowed to what? Yeah, I heard him. I did a scream, and then he did a scream. Like he imitated me. And I'm like, did you scream as well? Yeah.
The hunters have lost the scent.
They're trying to set the VR up. He hasn't used it for weeks. I've just been Beat Sabering with it. But now he's got a... Apparently if you unplug the VR from the PlayStation and plug it into your computer and then you go back and plug it back in your PlayStation, you got to go through all the initial steps again or something. They're having fun. Oh, thank you, Holt. I was hoping someone would be brave enough to throw down the big bucks so we could PvP again. Can't believe I lost 2 fucking levels to you dogs. I can't even be sad about it because the system worked so well, you know? It was an absolute, like... I was talking. It was an absolute, like, kismet situation where everything that could possibly have gone wrong did to make the system work. Let's see. Yeah, in the most toxic way possible, and the obscene amount of cash. No, my wifey's not a big gamer at all. She's a Tetris fucking professional, or at least close enough. And plays Tetris 99, but like, you know, for a couple months and then doesn't touch it for years. And World of Warcraft. Over the past 20 years, where she met me, we met. WoW had been out a year or something when we met. And I got her into it back then. Oh. That's pretty good. Suck me off! At every station, you fucking loser! Eat a dick! Give me your souls, all 14k of them. I'm gonna numb them all down. Fuck yes. Getting too cheeky, you cunts. Getting too fucking cheeky. This is what it gets you. Robbed. Brutal. We haven't figured out how we're going to get that fucking one item here, yeah. But I like watching people game on Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. Fair enough. Fair enough. I say she likes watching people cook. And everyone's got their thing. And once that shopping, watch people fucking sell you shit thing takes off, I'm sure she'll be all over it. But yeah. WoW, we definitely get in our WoW binges. Together. And have done as long as we've known each other. But it's a very particular kind of gaming. Because it's very familiar and very comfort foody, you know. It's not really gaming as much as it is spending time together in a totally not weird way, you know. And a lot of it, honestly, it's just me fucking insulting her constantly for being a dipshit, and her just brushing me off like, "Fuck you! I don't give a shit. I'm gonna do things my way," you know. Classic 20-year marriage stuff. We raided recently though. That was pretty good. It was good for me. Fun times. No way up there. Did you hear something? I heard something. Read all the loot. I was just funny watching her try to do mechanics. It was end of dragon fuck expansion shit. So most of the raids were just people running through for, I don't know, whatever the losers run through for, fucking mounts or fucking aesthetics or some shit. No real challenge. But then they get very, very pissy when people get in those groups and don't know the mechanics because they never did it, you know? You get in these lovely pissing contests where people are whinging at you about how you don't know how to do any of the stuff. And I'm just sitting there with my wife and a couple of others that don't have any idea what to do either, just saying, look, it's very simple. You can tell us to watch fucking YouTube videos so that we can prepare for this shit before we get in until you're blue in the face. But it's not going to happen. So nothing's going to change. So either give us a basic bit of instruction on what you think we should do for this fight, and we'll get through it, or we can sit here all fucking night and fail it together. Your fucking choice. And eventually they cave. It's just good fun. You do find a lot of newer players or players that aren't very experienced in those sorts of looking for raid situations, and then you find hardcore fucking wankers in there just bitching at you because you don't know how to play. Oh, I love it. My wife's sitting there trying to learn the mechanics. I'm sitting there as a healer in the middle of the fight, just chatting away, just spewing shit, you know. Keep going. Keep giving me your crap. Just heals you won't be getting. There is a cunt in here. I didn't see. After jar fuck failure. Oh, I know Full Moon Teal. This is one of the old school vampire hunters, man. I think part of the Carrion bloodline. What are you doing? Square? Stuck to a door. How are you, son? What's happening? Oh, you forgot the sweatband. Right, where is the sweatband? Yeah, there you go. Enjoy!
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
The Dragon Sage. How are you, sir? Thank you for 20 months. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the show. Thanks for reporting it. Much appreciated. Love that dynamic. Yeah, it's always fun. It's the most fun I can have in WoW these days, because let's face it, there's not a lot going on. Jesus! Fuck you, I'm healing, bitch. Enjoy. A lot of magic. So quick. Wow. Jesus! Full Moon Teal has had some time to practice. Not this time. Too much damage. It's too much damage. Fucking hell, mate. That's a very explosive fucking fight. I don't remember Teal being that damaging before. That was a lot. Yeah, that was some like daughter of Radahn shit, right? There's actually a character we met earlier in the day, or at the end of yesterday, who was a student of Radahn or fought by Radahn's side, perhaps. I bet that bitch has got nothing on Teal. You know what I'm saying? Freya, that's it. Yeah. Trust just Rayla. I think this is Fragga. Got himself in. I'm judging that the posture buff into nuke. That was the posture. Okay, probably. Not gonna stop you getting nuked yourself or something. With that staff too, that boosts gravity sorcery is very nice. Very nice. I feel like Teal evolved. Like, was before very Carrion focused, a mage, and is now has been getting steadily more and more gravity focused. I imagine it's one of those great characters that is incredibly fun to fight, but also has this wonderful backstory that's been building now for a long time as well, which is really cool. When Elden Ring season comes around. Oh, poise buff, not posture, I'm with you. Vlad needs more power. Yeah, well, I would have got more power today. But, you prick stole it. Every last fucking shred of it, actually. Rayla? No. Probably try and kill as many of these fucks as I can while we're here. Fucking get stunned, you dog. You're a slut.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Dirty and raw and fucked.
Let the hunt begin.
Don't worry, guys. They run out of money eventually. We've been through this before. They're having a big day, okay? They've been denied PvP for about 4 months now, all right? They're having themselves a wonderful... Fuck you. A wonderful big day, you know? I got a lot of points. Yes. I'll run out eventually, I promise. I should log on myself, but I'm just too damn tired. It's like 2 p.m. What's wrong with you?
The hunters have lost the scent.
Oh. A very expensive lost the scent. I love it.
Let the hunt begin.
Jar of Vengeance? That's 2 for me, Jar! Better luck next time. In honor of the Jar of Vengeance, however, I would like talk briefly about the Great Jar helmet that we got. We should obviously do while wearing. So, in the Land of Shadow, perhaps only in the Land of Shadow, I'm not sure if there were pot shamans in the other. Oh, by the way, the Vader should be on. No, yeah, there's a very specific line here that I really enjoy, and that is that this is the cycle of death and rebirth taken into the hands of mortal men. So there is a natural. There is or was a natural cycle of birth and death. And then one or more born of mortal men. This, I think, is... when I write these down, it's statements I consider to be true, so that I can use them sort of as a rock to bounce more theories off later. Now, the more interesting stuff here, obviously, is that there is a order of Jar people, and they have shamans, and those shamans go around to jails. And collect prisoners and cut the prisoners up specifically, and then shove the cut up pieces of prisoner into pots. And sometimes those pots come alive. And I think my current understanding or my current theory would be that a pot that has come alive, either in the form of the smaller ones that are unique to this dungeon so far that run at you, attack, and then break the pot, or the larger ones from the lands between that spin around, could very well be the saints that they are referring to. The Jar people themselves, and Jarsburg, perhaps born of this very practice. So much macabre and gore. It really is. It's absolutely insane. Beautiful. It's not your typical shit, is it? It's not your everyday macabre and gore. It's deep and intense and delicious. But yeah, so there's a sort of two parts here. One is this people that worship jars, and I think not the Jar people. Again, I think these are humans that wear jar hats, that worship jars and breathe jars into being. And then there are, and then of course there is just the jar items that are being created as well, and the influence that they're having on the land, and the potentate that explored, and blah blah blah. But then there's that other end, which is the cycle of death and rebirth taken into hands of mortal men, which suggests that there was a natural cycle of death and rebirth, which I imagine had something to do with the shadow tree, the shadow lands, and the natural gateway passing from life to death. And then there are people here that are fucking with that cycle. Perhaps only here. Only in the land of the dead, perhaps, is the cycle being fucked with. Now again, this is all just speculation, but it sounds and feels really fucking cool. And this entire dungeon seems to exist to teach us that. And if that was all of the story, that would be enough. There's a fucking boss here by the look of it as well. Or at least a boss door. We're never going to see.
The hunters have lost the scent.
My bad. The jars in the lands between have something like the looks of an Erdtree symbol on the lid, the ones here have something else, but I'm not quite sure what it is. I wonder if it's Mesmer's symbol. That's been emblazoned on many things around here. That's a good point. I don't know that there's anything I can look at that would clarify that. We'll have to go look closer at a lid. But I shall. Hold on. What an awesome fucking day of Eldening. Just a nice slice of everything we love. Exploration, narrative, glorious player versus player combat in beautifully designed environments.
Begin.
Hilarity. All the good stuff.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I see. In the beginning, the end the hunts are always so much cheaper than the start the hunts, but then in a situation like today, the end the hunts get way more expensive for a time. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what that emblem is, if an emblem at all, but I'll keep that in mind. Have you seen the new Death Corps of Krieg minis? I got the new box and I've started painting them. They look great. I might sell them once painted, or do you think I should start a Krieg army? I'm the wrong person to ask. You know too much. I know not enough, Goose. You're guarding my souls, bitch. Of course you are. Like that. Fucking bamboozled! I knew keeping that spell would come in handy someday. Beautiful. It does kind of look snakes or worms, doesn't it? I wonder if it's the symbol of the people the shamans hail from or something like that. Kind of had a plan. Oh, you don't half stick out like fucking dog's balls, do you? They know I've transformed into something because they heard the sound. Break at every pot in the place. You missed one.
Let the hunt begin.
The hunt's already begun. I'm being hunted. They're right there. No, big pot man! No, 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 no! Nine, 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 nine! I was doing it! I might have had to heal and cheat a bit, but I was still doing it.
The hunters have lost the scent.
When I was coming together, I was starting to crack that little fucking nut. And then a fucking pot. A fucking dirty maggot pot. And you. I've had enough of you.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Thanks, chicks.
Let the hunt
Your ledge.
begin.
Much appreciated. Alright. Bloodshot's not giving up, huh? The hunt begin. Done in by a pot. It was a fucking decent fucking encounter too. By the way, a lot of you might be trying to get in and not able to. I didn't think about that. But if I just go, no, I can't right now. You need to remind me to exit to the menu and then join back in. And it can refresh the pool of people. But you don't end up seeing the same fucking maggot every fucking time. Another way around this is to have people not be fucking cunts. And constantly try and get in over and over again. Like dirty fucking maggot sluts. But that doesn't seem to be happening, does it?
Well now, here's an old one. The hunters have lost the scent.
We get a good hour of exploring here and there, and then begin the hunt gets getting pricey. Yeah. I feel like the system is in a good spot. We tried to upgrade it with if we heal, if I heal stuff, which right now just seems stupid. But at the time, there was a meta developing, and we were trying to punish it, but it ended up getting way too complicated. For me, anyway, I couldn't keep up with it. Oh, trust me, that reinvade was perfect. It was the right kind of reinvade.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
It was a continuation of a story. Having the same cunt invade over and over again when they know other people are trying and just taking up a slot, not because of anything that they're doing, but really just because the game favors people who have already invaded you for reasons we'll never fucking know. Which reminds me, can I leave now? Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not very nice, is it? No offense to Mesmer's fucking slut bitch, because great fights and you're amazing. But the way this system works is that, yeah, it encourages the same people to invade you more for some reason until you do this. You give it a little reset. Why didn't you roll there again? That same thing happened last time. I don't understand why. I just survived a bat ambush in the base game, only for my character to say, "Let's jump straight sideways off this cliff." Wait, why would your character say that? That one's alive. Nice. Characters don't say that. You mean like it's stored an input or something? It does that. Hey, Gizmo. You going, darling?
Let the hunt begin.
I surprised you on AK. AK's been trying to get in all day and it hasn't happened, so it's like he's willing to pay the price for the chance. Someone will steal those souls too, I'm sure. Thank you. I think Star Scourge has the biggest soul fucking theft of this playthrough so far, I'd say. It was 140,000 or something. Hard to beat that. Every time I wonder where you're going to attack me from, and it's always the same place. And then you get me again. It's a great idea, by the way. Back off, bitch. It was born of Elden Ring's, you know, insistence on being a terrible game for PvPers. For no reason at all. Other than I can think, the only thing I can think of is over the years, FromSoft have internally decided they fucking hate PvP. They hate PvPers, and the worst thing they ever did with Demon Souls was build it in. And then of course feel beholden to it. They know that if they, you know, don't include PvP, then the game's absolutely not going to perform as well, like Sekiro, for example. Not that Sekiro should have had or could have had, given its combat system and its build style, but still, you know.
Yes. The smell
It gives it longevity
devotion.
in a different way.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Buddy, thanks, mate. After two, they lent into it hard, and that was the most satisfying PvP game at all of all. You know, not just because the combat was so good in 2, but the system. If you take the buff and you get better and stronger and heal, you then become invadable. You know, it was beautiful. And in Dark Souls 1, it was basically if you want more item discovery, really, if I remember correctly. Then you become invadable. But it was an offset. In this, the only way to be invaded is to play co-op. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. I'm wondering why they didn't make it so that enemies can't target the invader. And I think it's just because that's more work from their perspective. Enemies can't. Oh yeah, it could be. This game was obviously built in a very small amount of time. It was supposed to be pumped out very quickly. Might be one of the quickest, really. Given its size, I mean. A couple of 900k soul losses when running with 40 humanity. I feel that sentiment. Yeah. Beautiful. Torrent, come! I need my trusty steed. There's an item. I must have it. Now that I've seen it, I must have it. Oh, God. Why did I reset? Well, I might as well top up. Oh, God. Alright, I don't think I've ever beaten Amar. Maybe once? I don't know. I think I got close once. My little paltry hits just don't do enough damage. I don't get the impression that Elden Ring was made in a small amount of time, considering how much they put into it. Also, the PvP isn't bad, but not ideal. It doesn't matter what the impression you got was. It was made in a short amount of time. Quite simply. I don't know why you would question that. Given its size, it was made in an absolutely small amount of time. The thing that made it so impressive was that they were able to use pieces of all the other games that they've made to cobble together a Frankenstein Dark Souls experience that was appealing to the masses in a massively short amount of time. Any other studio that tried to make anything like this would probably end up in Final Fantasy 15 9-year development hell and then rush together after changing designers into something fucking obscene, you know? This is absolute. It doesn't seem that way, no. But that's what makes it so impressive. It's it doesn't feel. If you look at like how many repeated bosses there are and how many repeated enemies there are and things like that, like these enemies right here, for fuck's sake, they're just the same fucking enemies from the beginning of Dark Souls 1. The same fucking, the first corridor, I shit you not, you know. Like, it's there, but they cloak it very well. It's very clever game design. But when we're talking about things like they rushed, like, you know, they didn't allow invaders to target enemies, they obviously didn't care, but they very likely didn't have enough time. There are priorities. When you peek behind the curtain, for sure. But they're still the best I've ever seen at it, by far. I'd say Kojima Productions with Metal Gear Solid. They were making games with, what, a 3 or 4 year turnaround or something like that, which was incredible given how different those games are from each other. This is about the same sort of thing, but the games are very much the same thing. With few changes. Whereas Metal Gear, I mean, you could argue Metal Gear is the same thing with a few changes, but I don't think so. The differences between Metal Gear 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, like they are not even in the same fucking realm of video gaming, to be honest. Reuse their assets. Look at the Yakuza team. Like every 18 months, a new game. That's another good example. Yeah, another good team of reusing their shit to make new shit, so that game dev doesn't take, you know, fucking years. So good. Any wealthy cunt got 128 for a fucking second reset? Are you crazy? My God. Is that what it's up to already? Is it back up to another invasion? Another Vlad hungers?
Vlad hungers for blood. The hunters have lost the scent.
It really is. That's wild. Let me try something interesting this time. Slightly more interesting anyway. Nearby only. Because I don't like the idea of rocking up in random fucking shitholes. Yeah, I got some souls back. What do you know? Wait, did ending the hunt end that? It shouldn't have, right? Only my end the hunt should end that.
Vlad hungers for blood.
And at that point, it should disable end the hunt. For everyone but me? Bloodlust disabled, begin the hunt disabled. Reset the cost of begin the hunt. But if I made it so end the hunt was disabled, would I then? Well, we're gonna try. There's a quirk in the system I didn't account for, I guess. Rob, can you fuck off? Can I now end it?
The hunters have lost the scent. Vlad hungers for blood.
That should work. You get some sun? When? Just generally speaking? I mean, it's summer here. Hey, I heard the sound of me fucking your ass. Oh, right, because I'm red. Yeah, because I've got a bit of red on me, yeah. Oh, you've got red on you. Sorry. The dad jokes are only supposed to be said from dads to their young children. So when you say to other dads, it's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? I'm not 5. You know? It's cool. My dad, I'm not your daddy. Now you know. You're my son. That's better. I may have pressed the button at the same time, is what I'm thinking. Oh, so maybe it wasn't? Maybe it wasn't supposed to be there? Is that right? Begin the hunt gets to start. Because we weren't in a hunt, right? Let me leave it, and we'll see next time. But maybe you just hit it at the same time. There is an issue with that. People have been discovering it with hiding the remote. Whereas if you know someone is going to change the channel and hide the remote on the VOD channel, then you can sit there waiting because they have to open the menu, click change channel, open the menu, scroll down, click hide the remote. If you change the channel just before they hit hide the remote, then it hides it on the wrong channel. So there's a little fucking game going on there. This could be a similar situation. Don't gatekeep humor, you cunt. Why would you not gatekeep humor? You got people going around telling fucking jokes that are designed to appeal to 5-year-olds, to 38-year-olds. You don't think that should be gatekept? I'm sorry, but if you don't think that should be gatekept, then you mustn't think anything should be gatekept. And if you don't think anything should be gatekept, like easy difficulty in video games, then you and I just aren't going to see eye to eye on anything. I think things need to be gatekept. I think gatekeeping things is what pushes people to new heights. I think evolution demands it. And I think running around going, everybody's allowed to like everything all the time, is just, wow. Honestly, it should be gatekept. So I'm going to gatekeep humor, and I'm going to gatekeep you. And if you don't like it, you can suck my fucking dick. Now, as long as we're on the same page. Elsewise, I'm sure you're wonderful. Doesn't look like my plan to invade only in the nearby area is going to work too well. I was hoping there'd be people doing the DLC or other hunters trying to invade me that I would be able to invade. Oh my god, it does so much damage. They just spam it. Speaking of fucking gatekeeping, these cunts, am I right? Alright, now. Last time I got here, I was too low on health and everything was too fucked up there. even really process what's going on. The red tint is really unflattering. It extenuates your mouth like you have white lipstick on. Right. I can take it. I can't really see it, but I can take it. Is it unflattering in like a cool way though? Or is it like terrible? Alright, so I came here last time expecting the pot to move. It didn't move. Now I realize all I had to do was roll down there, and down there. I feel like there's another path. It's there. Okay, so I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Now we just need to figure out this elevator situation. Okay, you land on it, takes you up to... yeah? I swear it felt like it was going up higher before. That jar fucked me, yeah? Is that where you fell off on that bit there? Or further up? Wise words, Trusty. Right here, yeah. Delicious. What it look like without the dentures in? Probably not far off. Doesn't look like it can go up any higher, does it? I was thinking that had to be like a run back jar. Now I'm thinking there might not be a run back. Yeah. And the run back is just the run back. Yeah, it won't stay. That's a bit fucked. Yeah. Anyone got any thoughts on why I can't invade anyone here? Even though there must be several of you within my level range in the same area? Is it just Elden Ring is a bad PvP game again? Or is there something we can glean from this? Alright, also I need to go back into the... Hello, big pot man. I need to go back into the labyrinth. Find my way to that item. Maybe if you fell down there, you could go from there to there to there to there to there. Like it kind of looks like it. A fun little puzzle here anyway. No idea. I've had my tongue going this entire time. Maybe the... No, because there are so many people already trying to invade me successfully. There must be people here that can be invaded. I think your location from where you use your finger also matters. At least it seems like it did for me. Should it not just be this zone? Dave, how are you, mate? What's going on, Cobber? Good to see you. I do believe it is just for this area. Nearby invades go to, and that is people who haven't killed the area boss here yet. That's how it should work. I guess a lot of you guys have killed the area boss here? Maybe that's it? You'd think that's the case, but it seems like I got him more when I used it right where you were standing. I mean, maybe. Or maybe it's a, press A on the Pokeball situation. Like, correlation, causation, That shit, there's a reason why people say correlation doesn't equal causation. It's because oftentimes, if not most times, correlation feels like it does equal causation. And yet, in fact, it has no impact at all. on causation. Do you know what I mean? Or am I just fucking blabbing? Even though you can use Taunter's Tongue, it doesn't actually work here if you have beaten the boss. Maybe that's it. You guys have just beaten the boss. I feel like last time we did this, I was only invading nearby and it was working. But... Alright, I'm going to try my little theory first. Because I don't like running around jumping on pots. And then we'll come back if my theory's wrong. As it most likely will be. An overworld segment back then? Is that different? Because there's no boss. Right. Yeah, no, I remember that ad for sure. I just wasn't sure if people here had beaten the boss on their characters that are invading. Maybe they have. But Nat's... Have you beaten the boss here, Nat? That would explain it. Whoa! This works out well for me, too. Not for the poor cunt who just spent 128,000 blood, but... I ain't complaining. I was just looking up. How close are you, dead? Okay, so then I have to invade globally, right? Which is always going to be shit. What if I just stepped outside for a minute? You're asking for that one? I was. My idea felt good. We'll cancel the invasion? What invasion? The one that just got cancelled when I fucking got knocked off a fucking cliff by a fucking pot, do you mean? That one? Red light special, you know it. Sorry, I'm being silly. Alright, yeah, good. Popped immediately outside, yeah. Just inside there, because there's no one in there who hasn't beaten the boss, I guess. Hello, nah. Exactly the same spot that Nah invaded me many a time. Ah, yes. How the tables have turned, Nah. My turn. Why I did that again. I know I can't do that. Oh, yeah. So I can't go early and I can't go late. I don't understand the timing with your latency. I couldn't catch either of those. Only if you stand still and cop it like a bitch can I possibly kill you. I got no mana. Oh!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Lost all my souls again. I think that's right. I think everything's working. Are there any rules for invading you? You will figure them out rather quickly, I'm sure. As for what level range you need to be to invade me, that was pinned at some point, but doesn't appear to be anymore. And thus it begins anew. Yeah. And thus it begins anew. We're back in and back on. For the second... actually, this is the first time, I think, since we developed this system, that it's happened twice in a day that we've reset. It makes sense, given that we had months without PvP, for you guys to stock fucking blood up. Vessol's build has always been the McDonald's Wi-Fi build. Yeah, where you just... No matter what you do, you're either just too late or just too early, right? You just can't get their latency. Thanks, Matt. Hunts blew their load today, an easy 2 mil, you reckon? Could be. Right. So, there does not appear to be a fast run option through this shithole. I thought there was gonna be. I feel like I thought wrong. There could still be. It feels like an obscenely huge dungeon to make you run back through every time. Doesn't feel very fucking Elden Ring to me. Maybe that's the point. Save the nasty stuff of the DLC has kind of been a FromSoft mantra for a while. I'm looking at you, Blue Smelter Demon. I got lost. Alright. Just can't. Yeah, I can't think. If not for that pot, maybe there is just a specific pot you stand next to or some shit, you know, and it'll bring you to here maybe. But I'm not seeing a chain going up. I'm not seeing a chain going up to there or anything. Very nice. Coming? Darling? No? Staying at home this evening? Fine. Where's the cunt that sneaks up on me every time? Not today, huh? Every time. I don't have a clue where you come from. Can I please get the backstab that I've deserved? No? Not allowed? Such a cunt. This fucking day, let me tell you. You just get beaten up some days, don't you? Some days, you just get beaten the fuck up. You know? What do you want? Why are you so much? I just could not get the stagger on the cunt, that's why, and I don't know why. Belting you around with great spears like there's no tomorrow, no stagger. Who's up there? Alright, let me just... come all the way around here. And really what I want to be doing is coming all the way back around here. But I can't because of this bit. So I have to go around here, which will let me come back around to here. Which will let me go up here. And then I'm lost again. I had it. I had the path in my head, and now I'm lost again. There. Oh, that's that simple. Oh. Huh. Fair enough. It was just there the whole time? I don't understand. The freakiness of them standing there and staring at you for a few seconds before they decide to attack cannot be understated. So my initial thought of there's definitely something in this labyrinth that I haven't fucking found, but I can't be fucked going to look for it 3 hours ago was true. But now I found it. Pretty neat. And it was a pot. It was a pot. It was a pot! The hidden item in the maze of pots! It was a pot! What are you screaming about? Nope. Not today. Not today. Ugh. You ready? Like finding a pot in a pot stack, really, isn't it? Well, there's one of those fucking stupid statues over there, so... which I think are co-op bitch statues, as best as I could tell. This looks foreboding, man. I'm getting whatever they locked in the dungeon at the very bottom of the dungeon was a bit nastier than the usual shit they locked in the dungeon vibes. But it could also be like we created something with our experiments in the jail vibes from the shamans or something. Twitch. All right. All right. Have a look. I have a steak. That's why there's no shortcut, right? Because I have a steak. They locked a demi-human. They locked a demi-human swordmaster at the bottom of a jail. Why? You know, I just had a thought too. I've seen these cool, hip, new digital notepads people have that you can buy. Basically like a Kindle screen, yeah, but but it's a notepad and you just fucking write on it. And they're super expensive, and I mean, a pen and paper does the same fucking job, right? They're cool. They're cool. Don't get me wrong. I didn't see it and go, I don't want that. I saw it and went, fuck yeah, I want that. But for $600 or something, to do what a pen and paper can do. Remarkable. I think that's the one, Chaos. Yeah. But I just had a crazy thought. What if I could write on one of those and somehow have that signal captured? Thank you, Nachos. He's a clever fucking cunt, this Nachos. He's fucking got two minds. What if there's a way to capture it? So that every time I'm sitting there making a note, it just automatically is coming up on the screen. You can see the notes being made. That way it's a little more, you know. If it's not possible now with a Remarkable, it might be with something else that's similar, but less of a vibe. And if it's not, it can't be too far away. But what an interesting thought. The pot enemies remind me of the deformed clock tower patients that the Healing Church experimented in Bloodborne. Interesting. The monster never falls quite far from the macabre tree with the in From Soft, does it? I definitely feel the same connection. I have a Rocket book and it's a good go in between. I don't know. I'm in the market for one right now, either a Kindle Scribe or a Remarkable Paper Pro, mainly for language learning, to translate manga on screen as I read the raws. Rad. That's cool. Good use for it. I just use it for this. So unless it's good for, yeah, exactly, Chaos. Unless I can do it for this. A psychiatrist YouTuber I watch does that. Interesting. I wonder what they use. If you ever find out, let me know. Did you see the tweet about how physical video game software sales have gone down 85% since 2008?
One, almost as old as me.
I haven't. Do you mean once they started selling video games digitally, physical sales dropped? Because that doesn't surprise me at all. I feel like there are a few other industries that might be suffering from the same odd loss. Firehead, thanks for 109 months, mate. Thank you very fucking much. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're digging the time slot. Cheers. I do have to wrap up soon. I should actually wrap up right now. Because I'm going out for drinks and dinner down the beach with some friends. But I pushed it back because you guys deserve your 6 hours. Let's face it. Deserve a lot more than that. For how much you fucking pay me. But we can at least get a half hour on fucking human swordmaster Onzi? I'm just feeling a little perturbed by the fact that there's no cool pot shortcut in here and instead it's just a stake. I was wondering why there was no cool pot shortcut, and it's like, oh, of course, why would you need it? They just start you at the boss now. Oh yeah, I hate Elden Ring. I forgot. I don't. It's a step back for the series, I think. Fundamentally, just a drawing tab in any way, so you can split the input somehow. So your drawing feeds to the actual pad and to the PC in a paint instance. Right. Cool. It would be fascinating to figure out, yeah. It'd be very cool to see your own handwriting show up. Yeah, yeah. And be able to recall notes. Like when I'm talking about things with you guys and looking at my notepad, being able to bring that page up and just have it there briefly at the push of a button. I bought a foot pedal, by the way, which is coming soon. For cunt splits and stuff like that. But I, use it for that sort of shit too, which would be great. There's a direct correlation as to why that is. Yeah, exactly. They don't fucking make the disc anymore. They stopped after the sales went down. Yeah, I still buy my games physical wherever possible, just so you're aware, and I think you should too. Stakes are fucking lame, aren't they just? With the pots as it is with the Iron Maidens? A quick Google says Remarkable supports screen share. Right. Well, we need to do some research into whether or not that is suitable for our purposes, because yeah, screen share and what I'm trying to do are not necessarily the same thing. But thank you, and I should look into it, because then I can justify buying one, which means I can have a notepad that's digital, which would be great, and not feel bad or guilty for buying expensive trash that serves no purpose other than to replace a fucking pen and paper, and could improve the quality of this show quite a bit. Got a Doom Collector's Edition on the way. Physical code I need to input. Standard Apple whiteboard note software. Yeah. That's never going to happen, I'm afraid. I had a feeling most cunts that do that sort of shit will be Mac-based. Good thought, though. Alright, so why'd they trap a fucking swordmaster down here? And where did a demi-human swordmaster come from? Oh, this time you're not all over my dick? Golem-looking motherfucker. Yoda fucking looking motherfucker. Okay. Oh my god. The frostbite food. Prequel Yoda, yeah, like super prequel Yoda. What the fuck? What an interesting boss. I don't know how the hell I did it, but I beat this guy on my first try. Well, it looks like he fucking, changes his style a bit, doesn't it? First time he was all over my dick. Second time he gave me... I guess it depends what you get. But bravo. Obviously a tough fight to beat first try. Yeah, like if that happens... Oh shit. Brutal. I get 0 fucking runes for this whole dungeon now. Even the paltry 8k or something I had that has been stolen from me. No Vlad progress today. Brutal. Alright. Give me a few tries on this one. Little cunt was like me on 8 on sugar. Yeah, right. Unreal. Good to see you, Togs, baby. How are you, mate? So there's the delays. Vibing. Love it, mate. Thank you. Always a pleasure. Miss your face, etc., etc. If it helps, the Kindle Scribe lets you create your own notebooks. And you can search for those notebooks by their title or tags. It could make a different notebook depending on the topic. Right, well, but you're basically saying it lets you make fucking folders, right? I would hope so. The real question is, can I capture it somehow? Even if I have like a long USB-C cable that's just capturing a, version of it, and then I can fuck with that, then it could be done. All the lovey-dovey shit too. This guy got me angry in a way I hadn't been in a long time. Really? No, I'm just super impressed by his timings and his moves and the uniqueness of his attacks, I guess. It doesn't feel like another boss that I've fought. Also, it's a demi-human, and they were some of my favorite characters in the first playthrough. There was a particularly beautiful demi-human story. Maybe my favorite story in Elden Ring. So this is very exciting to me. Ow. Fuck. Back off, motherfucker. I got some good dodges on then though, right? It was happening. I was seeing the Matrix and then all of a sudden... It only lets you email your notes to yourself? Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Yeah, I was actually going to try and get a blood plague on him, and then he fucking teleported at me. Or did he jump slash anyway? Oh, wrong one. Okay. Careful. You ate that? Cute. Very staggerable. Maggot. Doesn't feel anywhere near as undoable as the previous boss though. A boss that isn't larger than you in a FromSoft game? I know, right? When does that happen? Big sword, yeah. I want to make
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages. Thank you, Tax. 62. And an executioner as well. I think this red border should pop up just for the executioners as well, given that it's already there. Thank you very much. Great to see you, my friend. I want to make a comment on something I think would be cool in this fight. I haven't played or seen it. But if that thing actually does happen, would it be considered spoilers? I don't want to fuck shit up with an I'd like to see. I don't know, man. I don't know. Could go either way. You love it, Tax. You know you love it, mate. She definitely stuns him nicely, doesn't it? Oh my god, he's parrying me. What the fuck? Poison proc real quick on him too. Whoa, man. That command throw hit me from way the fuck away from where I was, by the way. And it was cool as fuck. There was another Yoda vibe for sure. But the parries. Jesus. The amount of additional, like, design and code required to add this as a DLC boss. And probably a throwaway boss too, I imagine. In a random ass fucking dungeon. Certainly a missable dungeon. My goodness. My fucking goodness. What a crazy ass fight. You gotta love the FromSoft vibes. What the fuck, man? Every fucking time I fight you got a new move. Jesus. H fucking Christ. It could have been Elden Lord. That's probably why they trapped him away, innit? Fucking hell. Glad you got to see this guy today after all the PvP. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, so when he gets angry, it's 1, 2, 3, and then he jumps up. Just like the same other move, but it's not the same other move. Because it's a 1, 2, not a come down. Heron wading through the rushes into flying monkey man somersault. Love it. Fucking water. Doing the water stance. Oh, not water, by the way, water. Really not a safe time to heal, is there? Ah! That's fair. He's gonna put you in a jar? Yeah, probably. Nah, he can't be a jar shaman. He's a demi-human for a start. And he's locked at the bottom of a prison. Not how it works. They probably wanted to put him in a jar. But we're too afraid to even fucking try. More light. Once he goes into a parry phase, like a block phase. Oh, fuck. This fight will end quick though. When it ends, it'll end quick. I was just checking on something for the VOD stream as well. I've been rating my own stream after every show for the past couple of weeks while I learn how the VOD numbers and stuff work. And it's a good idea to do it as well. Because the ad rev that you get from those raids is pretty fucking amazing. But my boy Cardboard Cowboy's live playing Hollow Knight today, and I don't often get a chance to raid him, and I really want to. I've also noticed that if I raid my VOD channel, and it's close to the 48-hour reset, most of the raiders fall off anyway, because even though the OBS just restarts the stream straight away, Twitch fucking fumble it, of course, and everybody gets a bullshit screen. So what I'm saying is, I'll absolutely direct those of you who are interested in hanging out and watching VODs to my VOD channel today. But I'm gonna go raid my very good friend, Cardboard Cowboy, who's playing Hollow Knight. So if you're interested, stick around. I'm gonna give this guy a couple more tries, and I think we're gonna have to pick it up on Friday. It would be nice to get him. Don't get me wrong. And I would normally stick around as long as I need to try and do it, but it's not that day, I'm afraid. Oh. Come here. 3, 4, 5. Okay. I get it. As soon as I switch. Mutt. Ah! How'd you do it? Come on. Oh, you have another one! Yeah, I knew he'd have another one in his pocket! Shit! Don't get too crazy! Don't get too crazy! Uh-oh. Son of a bitch! Man? Nice. Just one got the bleed off. That's very good. Fucking great. It's so unlike any other fight that I can think of in this game. Does that cleanse me? It was cleanse me. Whoops. I forgot that he could do that. I don't know how. What a legend, whoever made this. Likely the guy making Night Rain. Yeah, same. One of mine too, Hippie. One of the coolest I had was to do with demi-humans as well, with lore theories. Up on the mountain. One that had a necklace, one of those memory necklaces that let you have more spells. And it actually had another spell, unlike the others that had been gifted magic and things like that. It was all very, very good. shit. Right as I fucking hit it. Shit. Shit! Stop fucking! You little cunt. That's cool. No! Nope! Oh, it's bad. Bad, 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 bad. Instant frostbite too, what a dog. Shit. I got greedy. No! Bugs almost saved me. Looked like they were gonna. Did really look like they were gonna. As soon as I push the button, man. I'm about to kill it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What was that? Get his back. Come here. Oh, no! Oh. Wee bit greedy. Just a whisper. I was like, I'm gonna heal when he falls down. And they're like, no, I usually get a good fucking combo into his face when he gets back up, right? So I need to get that, but it was too greedy. I could have healed and reset that. It's a fast fight though. Get the runs in quick. Ugh. Bag it. Bag it. You really can teleport as far as you want on that, can't you? Uh-oh. I hit heal. Fuck! I have 4 minutes. Deadlines. Wasn't even a minute. Barely even a fucking attempt. Yeah, exactly. Stop it. These seconds count now. I doubt it, Jurgen. Demi-humans have been imprisoned and ostracized in every other story of this game that we know. This just feels like more demi-human mistreatment, or perhaps treatment. What it does fucking indicate, in my opinion, is that demi-humans, yet again, can absolutely become rather powerful beings. I got saved by the blood again, then. That's nice. It worked. That's like a fucking millennia move, I think. But ice. All iced up. Stamina. No. Go easy. Nah. Fuck off. Fuck. God. Oh my god. Again? Jesus. He's really gonna do it. That's 4. You know what? I started about 4 minutes late. We've got 3.5 more minutes, guys. It could be done. Be done. Didn't expect the old 12-hit combo. You know what? I didn't. No, I didn't expect the old 12-hit combo. Silly me. Right? You old fuck. Come here. It's so staggerable, that's the secret, but you gotta not run out of stamina, right? Oh no! It didn't backstab you! It didn't backstab ya! Dog! Oh my god, that killed me. Not only did I not get the back, I mean, I'm there, I pressed the R1, he's doing his wind up, it would have been, and then he does the same fucking thing again, and it fucking one hits me. Basically, Millennia fucking blenders me, and it actually fucking killed me. I swear to God, this game. Good shit. Oh yeah. Forgot about that little stab. These patterns are really quite hard to learn. God damn it! I can hear them getting in the car. Had to be soon. You were going to get up and do your fucking one-shot bullshit. Just, how's your father? G'day. Welcome to the show. Oh, yep. Okay. What did I miss by? A bee's fucking pube, mate? Daylight savings. Right! 1 more hour! Next week it is, my friends. Valiant attempts aside.
The hunters have lost the scent.
It was not meant to be this day. It was not meant to be this day. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really do need to get going now. I'm going to shout out the VOD channel. Again, if you haven't heard about me going on about it, Peeve had a great idea and I stole it and it's lovely. There's a bunch of different playthroughs going on. You guys can fight between the remote if you're into that sort of thing and watch them. Or you could just leave a tab open for a brother, you know, running some ads in the background and fucking filling up my coffers, whatever suits you. Elsewise, I'm going to be raiding Cardboard Cowboy, who I believe is still alive, playing Hollow Knight. A more divine combination you won't find. So if you were slaving for some more live content, get in there and say good day for me. Love you all. Elden Ring returns on Friday. Hunt Force Races, Ninja Gaiden with Peeve on Wednesday. I'll see you then.